Tell you what.
In the city, searching for that green. Guerrero Grow Show.
I said
In
actually
between
comment
Chris
in
Green
the
fingers,
chat.
Rugby 2, Big John, Frank, Corey, Joanna all through. Every day we rolling up, puffing it high on that Cali quality, touching the sky. Tune in at 9:30, growing to survive. The Guerrero Grow Show, feeling so alive, living large, cultivating pride. High times every day we ride. We got strains with age, from sativa to kush. Grumpy with the insights, never in a rush. Big John, steady hand, always clutch. Frank keeps it funky, Corey got that touch. YouTube Chronicles, labors of love. In the flow, in the groove, rise above. Hold your weed two pass. In the right, much shit, but we're eating us, close in the sky. All the dad's baby, owing the ass and knee, legs. Right out the bed, set it. The fish. Yeah, smoke clouds, green dreams. Life in between beams. On a different level, climbing high. With the crew, reach for the sky.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is a brand new episode of the Guerrero Grow Show. This is a cannabis community show. This is a growing community show. This is a show like no other. I am your host, Chris Guerrero. We got Big John over there. And we got a bunch of people in the audience. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. We are growing here we are growing here mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, metaphysically, and now with the store being open. Open, Guerrero Market. Go over there today, get your pipe, get some gear. You hear? All right. Whoa. Whole 4 people. Holy Toledo. Now 3. Where is everybody at? We should do a giveaway. Well, everybody's gone. By the way, what was it? Who was it? Don G or who was it that won the prize? They have not got a hold of me yet. They have not dropped me their address. So if that person wants to win that prize, please. I need the address to be able to send your stuff. Or screw it. But yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So big day today, big day. Oh, look who it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, coming you all the way from Connecticut. Let's give it up for High in the Hills. It's the Joe you know. We got the Connecticut Connect right here, right now. We got the East and the West Connecticut going on. We got the High in the Hills Connecticut, and we got the Low on the Coast Connecticut.
Yep, you got it covered.
Yes.
Yay.
Now
It's the East Coast Takeover. East Coast Takeover Mondays, folks.
Yeah, where the hell
Welcome.
is my West Coast people out? Yeah, where's Grumpy at?
They're
I
still
need to level
sleeping,
this out.
Guerrero. They're still sleeping. You're 3 hours behind. You're late.
I think
Grumpy does not sleep. Grumpy does not sleep.
Don't forget about Grumpy's got some stuff going on with his brother. God knows. I hope he's going to be okay.
Oh, jeez. Why you gotta remind me of that?
I know. I thought of it first thing this morning.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's all.
You're right. You are right.
His brother is the most important.
My bad. I hope. I hope his brother's doing better.
Me too.
Everybody's family that is in mourning and everything. We send our love to, thoughts and prayers, all that good stuff. Um, yeah, yeah. Couple people in our community are definitely hurting right now. Ones that are close to the show. So yeah.
Hopefully it'll work out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one, it's not work. I mean, there's no working out. They
Oh,
just have to. Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Just. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Guys, I'll be back in a few. I'm going to help my elderly neighbor put a AC in real quick. I'll be back. My good deed of the day.
All right, buddy.
A window AC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Screw that bitch in. Don't let it fall out. Old people are crazy when it comes to that shit. They'll just like fucking lift open the window and shit and fall out or something.
Yeah,
Yes.
they put it on the windowsill and plug it in and turn it on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't screw it in or nothing. Or fucking stay like put the things underneath it, the bookshelf underneath it, so it fucking stays there. So you can't do that. You gotta fucking, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you're like 3 stories up or some shit like that. It's all right if you're just like fucking 6 feet off the ground. You know, the window's 6 feet or 4 feet off the ground. But it ain't cool when it's fucking 3 stories up and shit, and that shit comes falling down on one of your neighbors.
That's not cool at all.
Yeah, because you guys have brownstone. A lot of you guys have brownstones and stuff, type of stuff. So it's like multiple stories. Yeah. Cheers, Grumpy. Cheers, Brian. Cheers, grinding to retire. Cheers, biosynthetic. Is that all? Well, that's not 9 people. Who are the other 9 people? I hope everybody's doing well. My plants are doing awesome. 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 They ain't no Mindo Dope Boys plants, but they're doing awesome. I was watching the Mindo Dope Boys thing and I was like, do they even grow regular plants? Their plants are like 3 years old and shit. By the time they veg them for like, I think they said they veg them for 36 months and then they throw them outside. Oh, there you go. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, it is the same link right there. Save it in your browser thing right there. Save it in your thing there right there. And you can just hit it anytime you want. If you want to smoke a bowl, if you want to do anything and shit, just fucking jump in there, smoke a bowl with us, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Uh-oh.
we have another guest coming to you all the way from the East Coast. Pretty sure it's like New York or some shit. Like, yeah, let's give it up. It's a grind.
What's going on, boys? Here,
What's up?
I got the supervisor here watching me now, but he's sleeping, so I got a couple of
Look at him.
minutes.
Look at him.
Look at that.
Yes.
He's sleeping on the job, so I got a couple of minutes to bullshit.
All right. All right. See those ladies? They should be hella in flower. Oh,
Sour blueberries.
oh, nice. Sour blueberries. Are these cuts?
Yep.
Are they? You just cutted them from your other ones?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
That's the strawberry OG cookies. Eat those. Your best friend.
Oh, nice. Yes. Separate the art from the artist and shit. Hope you didn't buy it from him. You know what I mean?
Nope.
That's
Local, household family, mom and pop shop.
okay. Yep.
So, all right, you ready?
Yes. Oh yeah, full
Oh,
flowering. Going
I'll
for the
send it right.
flower.
Send
Little,
it
you
right
got the
over.
thumb size now. So
Looks
they're what,
good.
2 or 3 weeks in? 2 weeks in? 2 weeks.
Just about 2 weeks.
Yep.
Just about. Yeah, doing amazing.
Nice. Nice. I'm so proud of your girlfriend or wife that she kept them alive. Tell her
She,
that.
she did amazing, huh? Look at that.
Yeah, she did. She is a good mom to the plants. I've heard a lot of horror stories of leaving plants with spouses. I'm afraid of doing that with mine.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have
So,
to do that for 3 or 4 days.
uh,
So
you're gonna be scared to death. I know. You're gonna be over there crapping Twinkies.
yeah, I'm gonna tell her to fucking just water it in the morning. I'm gonna have to start showing her when she comes out and everything. So yep.
Wedding cake frosted with banana buttercups,
Yes.
sour blueberries. These are the babies right here.
Nice.
Nice.
Structure.
Nice. So stretching a little bit, you see all that new growth. It's like they stretch like 3 or 4 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice.
All praying.
All praying.
Cool.
All praying.
Jack Harrow.
Oh shit, there's the Jack. What's up, Jack? Nice. Got the LST growing on. Hell yeah, let's go. I've been LSTing also.
Dude, it really makes them explode. Like, give you an
Hell
idea.
yeah. Yeah, I've
You
been
open up.
trying to
I'm sorry,
go ahead.
Chris. I didn't
No,
mean to
go
step
ahead.
on you.
No, no, no.
So
There's a delay, a little delay between us. Usually it's like a second or two. So there's no reason for you to be sorry for stepping on each other. Go ahead.
yeah, but it opens them up and really gives them room for breathing and everything you could think of. Like it really does open them up and it
Hmm.
helps out drastically.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a Devorday Haze Humboldt.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, she was getting too big in the back there, so I had to do something.
Oh yeah.
But definitely a stretch on her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait to see what they look like in 4 weeks.
Strawberry OG cookies.
Oh
Ethos
yeah. Yes.
in the
Ladies and gentlemen, do not beat your girlfriend up and throw your dog out the window or her dog out the window. Please don't do that. We do
no.
not support of beating girlfriends up and throwing the dog out the window. Please do not do that.
Mhm. No,
Assholes everywhere.
Yep.
sour blueberries here in the middle. That's the same one.
Nice.
And then the way this one filled out, this is the Kush babies right here. She has been taken off.
It looks like it's going to have a lot of little buds.
I thought he was trying to say something. I thought he was saying that he was beating his girlfriend up right now, and he threw the dog out the window. I thought that's what he was saying right now, but then he said after that it's 2 a.m. Okay, I I thought he was like, I'm doing it right now, motherfucker, doing it right now. My pimp hand is strong.
My pimp hands.
But,
Uh,
yeah, that's the garden. Not bad so far. Not bad.
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
looks nice.
Mm-hmm. 2
Yeah, it
weeks.
is. Yay!
2 weeks in. 2 weeks in. Yay.
Nice. Are you gonna have to leave to go do your thing
Nope.
anytime soon?
Thankfully, no. I got another about 2 months, give or take.
Oh, hell yeah! Then you'll be done with that shit.
Mm-hmm. And the next round
Oh
goes
yeah.
in.
And then she's gonna have to watch it for another couple weeks, 3 weeks,
Yep.
4 weeks. Nice. I mean, she
Probably
does
about.
such a good job. Tell her, don't let us down.
No,
We'll be
I told her
watching.
already. I told her the boys were proud and impressed. So she was happy about that. I was like, yeah, they were praising you, giving you compliments and everything. So
Yeah.
yeah, she did good. Definitely did good. Now, if only I could
Yeah,
get this,
because that usually doesn't happen and shit.
if only I could get that down a little bit, I'll be happy.
Do you, yeah. So I mean, she kept your she kept your dog alive. She kept the plants alive. Nice.
Can't ask for much more, right?
Yep.
So, but yeah. All right, boys. I'll let y'all go. I still got a
All
bunch of
right.
stuff to do
Thank you
here.
for jumping on, dude.
Absolutely. Thank you again, as always, for letting me on. I'll talk to you
Yeah.
soon, Chris. You
Yep. Yep.
boys enjoy. You boys
See
enjoy
you
your afternoon.
later. Take it
Yeah.
easy.
Yep. Oh yeah. What's up? It's what Banana Farmer, Decoy Bacon. So guy Curly Greenleaf. Morning, everyone. Good morning. It's a wonderful morning. Wonderful. Trying not to, what's the word? Say anything that is uh too controversial. Not controversial is not the word I was looking for. Something I forget.
Too real.
What's up, Joe Falcone? If you haven't seen Joe Falcone's channel, he is a gamer. Go check out his channel. Holy shit. Oh my god. Uh yeah. Um
What the hell would I do to my fucking beard?
so like I told you guys, this is something Heiny Hills is familiar with. Okay, I'm gonna show something. All right.
It
So
is.
like I said, my in-laws have a house in Tahoe, right? I showed you guys pictures and shit before. So one of my one of my son's friends is going up there, staying up there too and shit. And his car, he left his little snack bag in there. And do you do that, High in Hills? What happens if you leave a snack bag in your car?
I never leave food in my car.
Why? Why
What?
don't you leave food in your car, High in the Hills?
Animals of the wilderness are often hungry and might smell it.
And what happens if they smell it?
They tear the door off and get it. There you go. I told you.
Yes.
I know. I've seen that before. They just rip the whole top frame of the door right off with one sweep. The glass
Yep.
breaks immediately, and they go in and get what they want. I'm surprised they don't unlock the door.
Don't
It's like the
leave
next
food in your
generation.
car when you're in the mountains where there's bears.
Not even gum or
Nothing.
lifesavers or
Nothing.
nothing. As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, you should. I always, when
Cheers,
I'm
J
going
Pot
to
Lover.
places where bears are, I always bring some bleach and just put bleach around the bottom of the sills of my car before I leave. Bleach it real good. They go smelling around. They're walking on the
Joseph
ground.
Anthony.
First thing their nose goes to is bleach. They don't like it.
Yes. Yes. So
Those
yeah,
those linger.
please, ladies and gentlemen, don't leave shit in your car when you are up in the mountains because that's not a smart idea. They will rip the door open and take everything you have in there. Yep. Man, that is funny. That is funny. And what's even more funny about that is the same shit happened to my brother-in-law. And guess what? It was a Subaru also.
Oh no.
Yeah, so fucking two Subarus, same spot, same
Maybe,
exact spot
maybe
is
bears
broken
have a
into.
thing for Subarus.
Yep.
And you see him talking to a bear cub. I see that one. Those are easy to pull apart. Go for the
Yeah.
Subaru.
Yes.
Mother's orders to her young cub.
Man, they can't do that to Toyotas. Oh, there's one vehicle I always said that I would definitely have in a zombie apocalypse is the Audi A8 because those things are built solid and also the windows are that laminated shit. Somebody tried breaking into the back of the vehicle, the back window, had a boulder like this, smashing the window to try to get in there. And you know what they were trying to get? You know what they were trying to get?
No.
We had a bag in the back seat. You know what it was? Something they would not want unless they were a mother that just had a baby
Oh no.
and she just want and they don't want to and they want the father to be able to feed the baby the milk. It was a breast pump they were trying to steal. They didn't know it was a breast pump. They just seen the bag back there and started going after it.
They probably
But
wouldn't even.
luckily they didn't even get it because the fucking they couldn't get through the window.
God, people look so fucking ridiculously stupid. It's scary. Yeah,
Yes.
no other fucking word for it. It's scary.
Yes. Surprised we didn't hear it, how loud it was. It would have been of them hitting the car window. Yeah, we had a 1999. What's it? Yeah, 99 Audi A8 we bought in 2008, I think. 2008? Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, so it was like a 9-year-old car when we got it, and it was like the fucking seats were already cracking and shit, and fucking. So yeah, if you're trying to buy a 9-year-old Audi, just fucking be careful on that shit. We paid pretty reasonable price for his $5,000. And it was a 9-year-old car that was at the time, like back then. We'll just say, how much is a? Hey Siri, how much is the Audi A8 right now? MSRP. Not an R8, you fucking stupid.
I'd like an R8.
I do it too. I would too. Oh my god, I would too, dude.
I'd probably black out from driving it too fast, but I'd have fun until I did.
All right. So a brand new one starting off is $92,000.
There you go.
Okay. Back then, I think it was $65,000 starting out. Okay. And we got it for $5,000.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's because the parts are so expensive. Nobody wants to
that's
buy.
because the parts are so expensive that it is freaking crazy expensive. So the Audi A8 we had, it was the silver one. Um, it, within the first month of us owning it, we had to replace the timing belt. We hit a raccoon and destroyed the front end of the car, like underneath part,
Yeah.
the shield underneath,
Yeah.
destroyed the shield underneath.
Yeah. Oh God. That sucks.
And the body and everything was aluminum, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, yeah, man, that thing was the best. Wait, how can I say that? I want to say this right. One of the coolest vehicles I ever owned, but one of the most expensive also. But luckily, I know how to work on cars.
Yeah, you got to be able to if you buy one of
So,
those. The
but
trouble is,
so
parts are so
so
expensive
yeah,
anyway.
yeah. So if you go, so there are certain places that you don't go to. So I go to a place that is that has OEM parts, and they're usually to mechanics. So usually mechanics only go there. Okay, you can still go there as a personal person, and I don't think you get the same discount, but you can still go over there, and the prices are reasonable. It's not like going to AutoZone or O'Reilly or any of that shit where they market it way up and shit. You know what I mean? And these are OEM parts and
Yep.
shit. So you're basically getting OEM parts for the same price that you would get for fucking Fram or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You're not getting that, or like with Audi and shit, you can get the oleum oil too, which is like fucking $8 a quart. And you need like 9 quarts of it and shit. Yeah, that was it was always expensive to change the oil myself, but I always did it myself. So I didn't have to pay. I got the OEM filter. I got everything OEM. Yes, I do. I did love that vehicle, but like I said, like you said, it was expensive. So I wanted to change the timing belt, but If anybody knows about Audis, they know changing the title belt, the timing belt, what it consists of. And I lived in an apartment. Luckily, I was under an awning, so like I changed the brake pads under there. I changed the oil under there. I fucking did all that stuff. I had my own parking space, so it wasn't like I was taking up somebody else's parking space. It was my parking space for my apartment, and it was in the alley, so I wasn't out in the street and shit. But I did not want to do a job that's going to take multiple days. And it would have took me multiple days to do it because you have to take off the front end of the car.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
saw that. I
yeah,
saw on some video I saw about every as you're saying it, I'm envisioning. Okay, then you take the whole fight.
you have to take off the bumper, the everything, the whole front end. So the whole front end is open and shit.
Somebody's
And
really
then
bright idea that was, huh?
yeah,
It's a
yeah,
fucking time
yeah.
travel. Let's
And you
bury
have
it.
to change it every 100,000 miles too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it makes as much sense as taking the whole dashboard off to
Yeah,
replace
air
the
filter,
air. No, not the air filter.
the inside air filter.
It's a unit. It's an evaporative and heating combination unit.
Oh
That's
no,
you
no, they
call
were
it a
showing a video where
heater.
you had to take the whole dashboard off just to change the
I didn't see
uh
it.
yeah, just to change the cabin filter.
The CRV, you got to take the dashboard off, according to them, to change the heater coil, what we used to call the heater coil, but now it's some evaporative blah 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 heater or something. I don't know.
And then to top that off,
Couldn't get
you
at it.
needed you needed a special tool.
Oh, of course you do.
You
There's
needed a
always a
special tool
special tool.
to do this. And guess how much it was?
Probably
It
$1,000.
was $1,000 for that tool.
Yeah, new and improved. Oh boy, you're gonna like this, kids.
So
Until it
so
breaks,
I fully
then
support
you're fucked.
Chet and Cliff, VW Audi repair service. I fully support them. They are awesome. They always gave me good prices, and they'll always let me bring in my own parts to have it done. So I
Well,
would go get the parts and shit and bring them in because that's what parts I wanted on there and shit. So I would go in there, do that, get the parts and shit, and yeah,
good.
yeah.
Well,
So
good deal
yes,
doing that.
but yeah, no, this one they had to buy they didn't even have that tool.
Well, this
So
is
they
what
had to spend $1,000 to buy that tool.
the I was telling Grumpy several days ago. My son's air conditioner went on his Honda CRV, and he went to the regular garage, and the guy says, "I need about $10,000 worth of equipment since this date. From there forward, I don't have that equipment, and I'm not going to spend $10,000 to fix an air conditioning unit. I don't get enough of them, so that's it. I'm not doing the new units." So then he said, "Oh, great! He's got to go to the Honda place." And then he, just before he was going to go there, a friend of ours said, "Wait a minute! My son's in Manchester, which is about an hour drive away, uh, and he's a mechanic, and he says he has the proper tools. He can do it." So then my son's like, "Oh, great." He drives all the way over to Manchester. The kid puts it on the computer. He looks up all this shit. He said, "Wait a minute. Honda's got a recall on this. You can get this for free. Didn't anybody tell you?"
There's
After
so
all
many
that
recalls
shit.
from Honda, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Anybody that's driving a Honda is driving a recall.
5 years old and the air conditioning crap.
Yeah. Honda's not doing that good with all the recalls they got going on and stuff.
No,
It's ridiculous.
I mean, Jesus. Air conditioning is kind of air conditioning. I mean, the
And I
basic unit.
especially hear those hybrids are the worst.
Yeah, that's poor.
Yeah, I heard those are the worst with the recalls.
Puppy.
Horrible, horrible, and then they sound like this when they're driving around.
Yeah,
Yes,
but it's new and it's improved.
yes,
You guys want to
Well,
see my plants? They're getting big.
yeah, let's see.
They're getting big.
There you go.
Let me walk outside here. Yeah, they shot up over this past week. These great temperatures.
I
Gave them some
really like
lobster
that about
compost
cannabis. It takes some
and
major.
some
Sometimes
earthworm
the weather's
castings.
perfect,
Come on, buddy.
sun, and they just go. Fuckers, within a couple of days, you're amazed at what a different plant you
It's a
have.
little strawberry plant I bought for the grandkids.
oh, look at that!
A
Look at
couple
that!
little
They're doing
strawberry
great.
flowers.
Two
We'll see what they come
strawberries
out.
on the way.
It's supposed to be an early flowering variety, so I don't know if we'll get something this late in July.
It looks like it
Supposed to
needs
be
more
one of the
CalMag.
earlier.
It
Supposed
needs
to be
more
one of the
cow.
earlier strawberries. And then, shut up, Guerrero. Just shut the fuck up. This is basil, tomatoes, cherry tomatoes.
Nice, nice.
That
I like the
definitely
flavor.
needs more CalMag.
Shut up, Guerrero. And this is Roma tomato. Just caged her up today. She's looking a little hurt, but she just got in a cage, so hopefully she'll
Yep,
have some
yep,
support and be
yep.
happy here in the next couple
Spray that
days.
one with CalMag.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Guerrero.
Big John's gonna
I'm in
pick
no
you up and
mood for your
show you.
bullshit today.
More
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
CalMag.
Nice dog. Oh, nice
more
plants.
cowbell.
There
That's
you
what you need, Guerrero. You need more cowbell.
Are those
This
autos over there?
this is Mandarin Cookies Endgame Guerrero Blaster.
Nice,
Looking chunky. This is number 2,
nice,
Mandarin Cookies Endgame Guerrero Blaster.
nice.
Chunkier. She's a good chunker. What's she? 1, 2, 2.5 feet tall. This one's almost 3 feet to the top of the cage. This is the number 3 Mandarin Cookies Endgame Guerrero Blaster. Huge fucking dinosaur. Fan leaves, man. Huge. Jurassic shit. Looking real nice.
Hell yeah, let's
This is
go.
Black Magic. I grew Black Magic from a Fat Cat Seeds times cereal milk last year, so this is the straight Black Magic. Should be a good one. She's kind of small. A little smaller one here. What's this one? Waiting game. So I got 3 of these waiting games from Calculator. I'm really looking forward to this smoke. Fruity Pebbles OG times something. Oh, I can't figure off the top of my head. This is Green Fingers. Number
Oh,
3 down.
nice.
Orange Cookies Banana God Mendo Breath. What's this one? Oh, this is straight Mandarin Cookies. So not from THC, but we got it from a different seed company, but a straight Mandarin cookie. So that'll be interesting. Having a Mandarin cookie cross and a straight Mandarin cookie.
Nice.
So that's cool. This one's bushing out real good. Topped her, I think, twice. So, what's this one? Yeah, this is 3 Africans and a Pineapple from our buddy Red Primo. So, and these seeds had been dry farmed and developed through dry farming, so they don't necessarily need crazy nutrified soil. Buddy of mine I gave a couple of these to. He's doing the 3 Africans and a Pineapple straight in the ground, and he's going to dry farm it. He's going to let it do its thing naturally in the ground. So that's a cool one. This is the last waiting game that I just up potted the other day, so she's tiny, but she's looking good. And these, okay, that's number 1 waiting game. Short and squat. And these two are the Wall Street wines from Mr. Trees at Family Tree Seeds. So this is a stock market times grape something. Guerrero could help me out. Is that grape ape, Guerrero?
Yes, it's stock market. It's grape ape times stock market.
Yeah. So there's my number one plant and number two. These are feminized, so I'm sure these are girls. And I got
Yeah,
a
no, they're girls.
shorter, squatter girl and a nice tall girl here. So
Nice.
yeah, big old same thing with the Mandarin cookies. Huge, huge fucking dinosaur families, man. They're awesome.
Wow. Yeah, you got some bigger families than mine are. But remember, ladies
That's
and
what she said,
gentlemen,
Guerrero. That's what she said.
that
Big John is
the
bigger than Guerrero.
size of your families, it's not the size of your families, it's the motion in the ocean. Uh so
That's
no,
what the
this
girls tell all the guys with little dinghies. That's what they tell you
so
guys.
no, I was gonna say the families also is dictated by how much sun your plant gets.
Uh huh.
So in
And
a
it's also genetic. There's certain
cloudy
plants have a
coastal
genetic component
environment,
to a big
your
old thing.
leaves will get fatter and bigger to adapt to it. So if you are in a desert area type, your leaves will be thinner if they got a lot of sun and stuff. So the leaves will thin out, or they will fold a little bit, so they'll look thinner because they don't need as much sun. But yeah.
Yeah, and it's also genetic too. Sativas are going to be thinner, longer, larger. Indicas are going to be shorter, squatter, smaller leaf.
Oh shit, that's sick.
Genetically and environmentally can have an effect on your leaf size. Oh man, too hot out there. I think I left the dog outside. I better go get him.
Oh man, who let the dog out? Woof,
Who
woof,
let that
woof,
dog out? Can I pet
woof,
that dog?
Yeah.
woof, woof, woof.
Can I
Who
pet that
let the
dog?
dog out?
Can I pet that
Oh,
dog?
Where's that
Dog, where'd you
poor
go?
dog? Poor suffering dog.
Animal.
Come on, you little
Animal dog,
beast.
where'd you go?
Woof.
busted
Come
out.
on. Hiding under the trampoline in the shade. Let's go, trampoline hiding dog.
There
What do
you
you think
go.
this is?
Well, he's
Yeah, it's nice
smart.
and
He's
cool.
underneath
The
the
grass
trampoline
never
in the
gets
shade.
overheated with the sun down there, so he loves it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
He does the Superman, stretches his belly out on the cold dirt.
Yep.
He
That's what
knows what
my
he's
dog
doing.
used to do. I've got
He
some
knows
bush.
what he's doing.
My dog made a dugout. She used to go down in there in the summer and just lay on it with her belly and her legs out.
Oh
Enjoy
yeah, the cool earth. Talk
it.
about
Love it.
grounding. You know what I mean? We
Dugout.
ground with
Yeah.
bare feet in the garden. You know, imagine if we took our shirt off and laid our belly in the soil. Just imagine the
Yeah.
grounding effect that would have. I'm about to go
Sure
try that
would.
right now, Joe.
I tell you, can't hurt.
Couldn't hurt. It
Can't hurt.
couldn't hurt. Well, maybe a little if you had like rocky gravel ground.
Well, yeah, you have to choose your ground.
Yeah, you got to choose your ground wisely. Yeah, yeah. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Smokey. Smokey.
Smokey.
Smokey, you smoked my shit?
Smokey.
You smoked all my shit, Smokey? Huh?
Smokey.
You smoked my shit? You better not be smoking my shit, Smokey.
Smokey. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I was looking online right now to see what kind of, because my wife's always talking about the old Cadillacs and shit. So I was looking to see what kind of older Cadillacs are out there right now to see what the price is on them.
Some Hungarian kolaki.
Nice.
Kolaki. Those Hungarian fruit-filled pastries, they're fucking delicious.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, my neighbor's
Yeah.
a widower. Her husband died on her a couple years ago. Unfortunately, she even lost one of her adult daughters a year or two ago too. So she has trouble, doing some shit around the house. So yeah, I just helped her put that AC in, so she was happy. Got to do nice things for people
Good.
that need help sometimes.
Dude, I would have grown the one if Coot would have hooked me up with the one. I would have grew that shit this year.
Oh, the TO from
Yep.
Clack.
Yes, I would have grew it this year.
We got to take a ride out to Oregon to get that. No,
No, nobody ever like. I was all like, I'll grow that. I gave a chance to what the hell is his name? Jim Dunn? No, James Dunn. So James Dunn? No,
James
Adam
Loud,
Dunn. Adam Dunn.
Adam Dunn.
Adam Dunn. Adam Dunn.
If James Dunn
I'm
and
get
if James Loud and Adam Dunn had a baby, his name would be
yes,
James Dunn.
James Dunn.
There you go.
Exactly. Yes.
Close
His
enough.
super sour sage Kush. I would have totally grew.
Have you still not yet received your sour sage?
I haven't have not gotten my super sour sage Kush yet. Have
Oh,
not received
Guerrero.
that yet.
Oh,
Yes,
Guerrero.
when I went on there, they promised me all kinds of stuff. You know,
Probably because they heard you
being
like
the
free things and they were just messing with you.
being the huge influencer I am, and I mean like as in size wise, not the influence I have over people,
That boy's
just
big. He's big.
just the size wise.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Guerrero, are you going to take the sticker off that hat? Or are you going to pretend it's brand new and you just bought it?
No, that's the style here in California, just so you know.
Yeah, it's corny. It's corny. It's corny. Take the stickers off. Any product that
I
you buy
can't do it, man. I try to
immediately.
do it.
Don't leave the
I try to
sticker
do
on the
it.
window
I
of your
try to do
brand new
it.
car you just pulled off the lot. Remove
Ooh.
it.
Nope,
Stop
I won't
fucking
do it.
trying to act like you got brand new shit.
Is it going to
Can't do
rip
it.
off the whole hat?
Yeah. That's where the string is. You know how when you try to do for the barbecue charcoal and shit, and you pull the string and it always go. If I pull this right here, it rips the string out, and then it starts the process of unraveling the string throughout the whole hat.
Just take the sticker off, Guerrero, and stop telling me about stitching and strings and shit. Take off your stickers. Peel it off like a
Yes,
Band-Aid. Fast.
can't do it. My Mexican self won't let me do it.
My Mexican.
Do all of your new era baseball hats also contain all of their original stickers? You still keep the MLB, that fluorescent
Yeah, unless they
MLB?
fall off.
Ay, ay, ay. Guerrero.
My Mexican self won't let me do it and shit.
What are we gonna do with you, Guerrero?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
speaking
know
of
either.
Mexican self, so check this out. I wanted my wife to watch a movie last night, and I wanted to see if she was gonna watch the whole movie. She actually watched the whole movie, dude. She actually watched the whole movie. It was Bound by Honor, Blood In, Blood Out, or
You need to watch that.
Blood In, Blood Out, Bound by Honor. Yes, she watched it.
That's not a chick flick. That's not a romantic chick flick, Guerrero. What's wrong with you?
No, but she's right at like the movie will start, and she's like, and
Oh,
out. She actually stayed up for the whole fucking
Robert
movie and
Thomas
watched
Green
it.
Fingers
It
in
was
the
a
Cali
miracle.
sun. Eats a master of the
Ladies and
seeds, growing
gentlemen,
greatness for everyone.
you know what
Filthy
time it
dogs, they run
is.
wild at the salt and seed.
You've been
With a
waiting
black
all
widow by
weekend to
his
see his
side,
garden.
such a sight to see.
So here he
Cultivating
is,
life's potential in the field so
Green
green. Watching
Fingers.
dreams progress.
What's up, Green Fingers?
get down, get up again. Look at that stuff.
That's
Oh, you had to
hold
pull up
on.
all the
It's the right
covers.
way. Had to
Yeah,
make
we
sure
got
it's the right way.
Show us your fingers, green fingers.
I
Look
am.
at those
They're getting
beautiful
fat.
hands. That
They're
man has
getting
some
fat,
beautiful hands.
man. They're getting chunky. I need to use them more.
Oh, Jesus. Where are we going with this?
I don't know. He's developing chunky Mexican digits.
Yeah, they're starting to look like a little
I
Guerrero-y.
would bet old
Looking a little
ladies stop you in
Guerrero-y
the
over here.
Look
supermarket
at
and tell you
him.
how
Yeah.
beautiful your hands are. I would bet that happens to you a lot.
You have some beautiful. He's not fucking Costanza. He's actually done work with his hands and shit.
Yeah, that's for
Costanza's
sure.
never touched a tool in his life. Yeah, so
So
My
this,
nails are
those are
clean though.
hands
I had to make
that
sure.
have
I had
worked.
to make sure my nails. Had to make sure my nails were clean. I was like, hold on.
Yes.
Oh, here's a good big skinny leaf plant that I have. Don't even know which plant this is. Oh, it's the Colombian times or the Thai times Colombian from what the hell is that? Something just hit the side of my greenhouse. I
Bird.
think it was a bird. Yeah, I think the bird bounced off the side, probably getting the bug that was up there, and it just yanked it right off and took off. Something. Oh, well. From Coastal Seeds. That's what this is from. This is the Thai OG times Colombian. I got to get some of these branches through the freaking thing. It's too hard to get through the chicken wire. This one don't got no support. What is this one? Dairy Queen. It's a Dairy Queen with very little support. Freaking phone keeps freezing. Some nice big fans.
Oh
Nice
yeah.
big leaves.
Nice big
I was out here
leaves.
with. Here's some fat leaves from Joe. Except for these are boys, so I'm gonna have to probably pollinate some stuff out here with these. This one smells so orange. It's the
Which one is
cupcake
it?
gelinade. Cupcake
yeah,
gelinade times purple sugar apple. So I put the purple sugar apple on it. I had to go back and check what it was. But yeah,
good shit.
it's the
That thing is,
gonna be
yeah, thick
how
and
fast
thick.
those leaves get. Yeah, some nice big fat leaves on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love the weather now that it's starting to cool down. Fuck. I didn't pull this one up because the dogs always harass that one too much. That's the Analima time. Oh shit, it's getting too big. Got to get another post up here. The Analima times Mendo Breath Jazz Queen. So it's got all this good stuff in there. Try to figure out stuff that would like the desert. Hey, Julie, get out of there now. Get out of there. Dork. Alright, he was digging in somewhere he's not supposed to. Getting eggshells out, I think. Get away from there, bud. You dorky asshole. I'm right here. Do it when I'm not here. I don't know what this plant is. Just Cause number 3. Oh, there goes Coco kicking dirt. Stuck on something over here. I can't get it up. Stuck on the net, on the fence. Look. Well, I'm gonna try to get these branches out. From Joel, North Star Genetics. Getting big. And those ones that I'm not uncovering because I just covered them.
Just Cause and Just Cause again. I don't know. Number 1 and number 2. And here's a little, the hell's it called? Freaking fast. It just jumped off me and flew away. Praying mantis, little desert praying mantis. I think it was quick. Romulan's not doing shit. That's the one who is digging in the eggshells. He needs to be in trouble more often. Fucking, he's the baddest dog I have. So why is he doing bad stuff in front of me? Attention. He's just attention whore. Oh, somebody pooped right in the walkway. That's awesome. Nice. They never do that. I guess they do now.
This is my
But
greenhouse.
yeah. Yeah, right there. At
I'm
least they usually
claiming your
poop in the
greenhouse
corner.
for mine.
They usually poop in the corner, and now it's freaking right here in the walkway. So I'll probably pick it up later. Okay, he's having a field day now. Yeah, these are some of the plants. Coyote Ugly loves it out here. All these plants like it. I picked good plants this year for out here. The year before, not so much. Yeah, these ones really like it. I'm surprised. The cupcake gelinade. I got the only fat leaf that I have, the only wide leaf that I really, and it's only one. All the rest are thin leaves, pretty much, or in between. Yeah, he's getting a taste of everything. One of each. I'm gonna put you on a t-shirt eating my plants. All right, that's the garden. I'm gonna go in on my other phone probably. I'm not gonna go back into the garden and show you the inside because I'm gonna just bring bugs inside. I'm not gonna do that the last couple weeks. Peace out, guys.
See ya. Thanks a lot. Uh-oh. It's the ever silent Chris Guerrero.
Back to the fig hut. This would be an opportune time to mention our sponsor, BioAg.
Yes.
You can see the plethora of items they have for sale there on our banner. So
Yeah, if you can zoom in and blow it up, there's quite a lot of good stuff
go
there.
to bioag.com and order your BioAg products and tell them you heard about it on the Guerrero Grow Show. It's good stuff.
Oh, there he is. He's probably eating some BioAg product right now.
This episode of the Guerrero Grow Show brought to you by Captain Crunch.
Not
Can't
Captain
hear.
Crunch.
Let us
Yogurt,
watch you eat Captain Crunch, Guerrero.
yogurt,
Aren't
yogurt
those,
Oh.
yeah,
with
did they
bananas.
put a little
This
BioAg
episode
in
of the
it?
Yogurt
Guerrero
with
Grow Show brought to you by Dan and Yogurt. Fruit on the bottom.
no, don't do Danny yogurt. This is Nancy's organic yogurt. Yes, and then my next yogurt's gonna be. I usually do Greek yogurt, but they didn't have any at the grocery outlet. And then the place that I go to was way too expensive. They're trying to ask for that big container, like $8 or $9. I wasn't paying that for that big container. No, fuck that. Mm-mm.
He ain't doing that.
No, way too much.
I'll get my probiotics somewhere else for that price. Jeez.
Yeah, I got my the one I did buy was the whole milk a non what was it, non-pasteurized, full fat, no pasteurization.
You're fancy, Guerrero.
Yeah,
You like that fancy stuff, don't you? Very fancy. You don't look it, but you actually are pretty fancy.
well, I'm trying to eat healthier.
That's good.
Yeah,
I
I stopped
encourage.
eating sweets. This is the sweets that I eat. is fruits and honey.
And you rub it on your lips.
And I'm rubbing them on my lip. Yeah, I was getting angry. I started feeling like the Incredible Hulk and shit. You won't like me when I get angry.
What were you getting angry about?
No reason.
Oh, because you were hungry. You were saying you were getting
Yes.
hangry. Hangry, right. Hungry and angry
Mm-hmm.
at the same time. Right. Yeah. I get like that too. I have a very short fuse when I'm fucking hungry.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's a fact.
Wow. Okay. I don't know. I did something stupid. I get some coffee.
Smoke some of the Coyote Ugly from Blackbird Preservations. Roll a joint. This is the tipping out of a branch that snapped off last week, finally dried. And the branch that broke off the other day is hanging out. Should be dry in a couple days. I'll chop down the rest tomorrow.
Yep.
Got time to harvest some of these.
What's up, Benny Ben? And Brian in. Hayes 420. J5420. Who else we missing? Kalaka Miss Coot. Where you at? You could come hang out? Jimmy. Jimmy James. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I would. Hey, Benny Ben. What was your. This is a great question to ask Benny Ben. Benny Ben. What was your first car, Benny Ben? I've never asked this of somebody from England. What was your first car? All right, David Bryden, you have a wonderful fucking day, dude. A wonderful fucking day. Wonderful.
Cheers, David.
Oh, nice. A Vauxhall. I've only seen those on my race car games. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. It was like a little boxy little thing, if I remember, like a hot hatch, little boxy hot hatch. Let's see what it. Oh shit! I can't do it. Will they let me do it? Nope. That's bullshit. Fuck you. Copy. Paste. Oh yeah. Yeah, that wasn't the one I seen. I think it was it's like the newer one. I want to say like a 1990, 19, no, maybe 2000. Oh no. Oh, I know what it was. That's what it was. That I found it. I found what it was. I remember now what it was. It was the Vauxhall fucking VX2 220. That's what it was. That's what it was. Now I remember. I just by fucking looking it up, fucking looking up the cars and shit. Yeah, it was the Vauxhall fucking VX 220 and shit. Dude, I didn't even know they made different vehicles like that. Like regular fucking vehicles, dude. Oh, nice. J5.
Which plants? J5.
He said the start of the Blackbird preservations.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me which ones. It just tells me Blackbird preservations. So I was like, which ones, motherfucker?
Oh, Big John just left. I was wondering who left because he hadn't been talking for like 3 hours and shit. Like, who just left?
I'll do this magic bus next. It's the headband times.
Astro Zombie F2s.
Nice.
I think Afro Zombies would be better. Afro Zombies. Astro Zombies makes me think like the baseball team, the Astros and shit, became zombies. Mung Thai, Viet Black. Nice. I'm running out of weed, ladies and gentlemen. I'm running out of weed. So, yes, this is really sucks right now. Running low. Oh shit! Look what it is. It's the stranger himself. Let's give it up for. Here we go. We got Grumpy in the house. Let's let Grumpy in, and then we got another person. Hold on.
I just got back from California.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen,
Dude,
boys and girls.
there's three fires up.
The weed guy.
Nice.
What's up, dude? Oh, look at that freak show.
Oh, this one's the duck foot.
Oh, the duck foot, not the freak show, duck foot.
That looks nice.
It's got the DNA of the freak show behind it, but it's a duck foot phenotype.
Oh.
Like you can see a little more of the freak in this one. This one's got a lot of the freak characteristics.
The freaky leak.
Yeah. The freak's in the backyard, though. I'll try heading over to the freak. I might lose connection.
No. Oh, that's fine. We didn't have to do that. It's starting to get more mosaic. This is to the boys and girls. Hold on. Stop real quick. Okay. Oh, yeah. There you go. So I want to explain to the boys and girls that before digital TV, that's what it looked like when it got staticky. Kind of like that right now. What that looks like, that's what it used to look like when it got fuzzy.
Oh, yeah.
It just didn't cut out. It got fuzzy.
The internet sucks back here.
Yeah. No, it
All right,
looked
I just popped in.
It literally looked like fucking right now. It literally looks like static, like how back in the day you need to fix your antenna a little bit and it was staticky. That's what it looks like. It's a trip.
Yeah, I just popped in to show the little ducks real quick, and I'll hop back and continue watching, guys.
Nice, thank you.
All right, I'll see you in chat. Bye.
Yep, see you in chat. And he's
Go later. See ya.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I can't believe there's two fires to the right out towards Joel and one over towards Nevada, up in by Redding. I was like, fucking horrible, dude.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it was smoked out up there. Like we came over the mountain, and I was like, "Where's all the smoke coming from?" So I looked up Cal Fire. I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's California. It's summertime. Fuck yeah, let's do it." 100 and some degrees and smoke like a bitch.
We got Northern Oregon now, and we got Southern Oregon with him right here. So let's give it up for the one, the only, Cannabis Coot.
Black Coots, all right. Good to see you, Black.
How you doing?
Yes, how you doing?
I just came back from California, Coots, and I was like, Christ. I was glad to come back across the border.
Jeez, how's your brother doing?
You know what, dude? He's doing as well as he could be and stuff. I was like, I told him, I said, you got to get your shit together. Stop fucking around.
Did you give him any cannabis to?
I have cannabis going to be delivered. I have all the stuff going to be delivered Wednesday from a great friend in the industry up by Coots and stuff. Actually, coming down. He's going to drop me off stuff Wednesday, a whole box of FICO and CBD stuff. I was like, okay, and
yeah, I would say the CBD stuff. Anything that builds brain boosting shit, yeah, with the CBD. Oh, but shit, I guess fucking Collectimus was like, fuck you guys, I'm out of here.
He's like, see ya.
Oh, and he's back. Hello again.
Yeah, fuck.
I can hear you. We can hear you. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah,
You
I
got your
can't.
headphones? Oh, okay. Okay.
Clackamas is like, what's going on here? I'm the same way with these stupid computers.
So did you see that they had? I mean, did yours? Okay. So who was it?
There it is.
What's that?
Somebody came on, and well, they have a new thing when you start out. You come on, the layout's different, right? When before you hit the come on to the thing, it's all different now. It's
Yeah,
trick.
exactly. I was the first one to notice it. I was like, what's all this?
Oh boy. How was your
Yeah,
weekend, Clactamus?
Hot. It was hot up here, like 90, 93, 94. And it's cooled down, but it's supposed to run up close to 100 by this week, sometime later in the week.
Now, me, so I'm not familiar with Oregon and stuff, but like people in San Francisco, they generally don't have air conditioners.
because it's
People up,
foggy all the time.
yeah, people up in Tahoe usually don't have ACs; they have heaters. So, do people up in Northern Oregon do they have air conditioners?
Sure, just the white people, you know.
Okay,
Where do you think us people in Oregon live? Like Alaska or
I don't
something? Or
know.
what the heck?
Hey, didn't you
I'm
hear?
not.
It doesn't
I only
matter.
been there
As long as
twice.
it's grown in Cali, air quote, Cali, meaning
Yes,
Hawaii, it could
yes,
be Bell Gardens,
yeah,
it
exactly.
could be some shithole. As long as it's Cali, that automatically
Yes,
makes it good. Okay. All right.
yes.
I got
Thank
it.
you, thank you.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, the weather down there was like horribly hot, smoky from fires. I was like, I was
Re-isolate
I
that.
was so glad to come back across the border, man. I was like, damn.
What part of California?
We went down to Chico because that's where my
Well,
brother's in the hospital at down there and stuff. And
Yeah,
University
oh
Hospital.
my God, you're in the armpit of America. It's like,
yep. Not armpit of California, not America.
yeah,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
That's the. There's a big UC, isn't there? University of California in Chico.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We cut across right there where Corning's at and cut back across to the highway out there and scooted down into Chico. And my brother's like, why do we got it? I said, because Chico sits weird. It's off the freeway. It's off over here and stuff. I'm like, so.
It was a party school way back when.
Oh, yeah. If you didn't do it, you would after you went there.
Yeah. Of course, it had to be party school because it was in Cali, you know. So
Right.
you got
Yeah, they had a stigma to live up to.
Jesus Christ.
The gas prices there, I was like, my God. I was like, Jesus, I got to go back to Oregon to get gas.
Yeah, you can't be broke to come down here.
You can't.
Oh, no, we weren't broke. I was just like,
You're not used to the what do you call it? The sales tax. We don't have a sales tax here. You know.
No.
Yeah. So.
Well, when we first got down there, Reading, it was like $3.85 for the most part at the truck stops down there.
Yeah.
But then once we left there, it pretty much turned into 4s and almost 5s. I was like, Jesus, Lord.
Yeah.
Swamp coolers work here because we have a dry heat.
Right. You can't
so
use
they
them
actually
here.
work here. Yeah, you can actually use them here. So they actually work here in Sacramento. We had a swamp cooler for a long time at my house a while back ago and shit. Yeah, it was awesome.
There was a time when I was being punished by the universe and I lived in Hesperia. near Victorville. And we had swamp coolers. That was the standard. Otherwise, you'd go broke trying to keep a house cool in the desert without you're doing AC. I mean, I'm not saying there aren't air conditioners. I'm just saying if you want some kind of like money to spend, you get a swamp cooler, and tough it out.
Yeah, those swamp coolers. It was funny. I went into a friend while I was down there to see him real quick, and he had a swamp cooler going, and it has a remote control. I said, "You can't even get up, walk across the room to push a button." I said, "You have to hit a swamp cooler." I'm like, "Okay."
So I'm asking because I don't know, but what's the advantage or not advantage of a heat pump? As far as a heat pump.
Oh, a heat pump.
Cheaper.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
chemical reaction. It's a chemical reaction instead of using electricity to do it. It's a chemical reaction. So that's basically what it is. It's just the chemical reaction versus the electric reaction, which the chemical reaction takes less power. So I don't know how much less power. If anybody knows how much less power it is,
I think
they
it's
could come
quite a
on. But
bit. I think it's quite a bit.
it is quite a bit of savings because my water heater is electric with a heat pump. It's a hybrid.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, so
that's what we have a Rue on, I believe is the brand name.
yeah, I think that's what we
Something
have.
like
Hold on,
that.
let me see.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Mine's outside. I had to build a awning over it because there's no room for it inside the house.
Yeah. Ours is in the
Literally.
basement. Well, for this definition of basement.
Have you seen that guy, Cannabis Mechanical, before Coots?
No, I haven't.
He's showing everybody how to ditch your fucking dehumidifier out of your grow building and just use a fucking heat pump with the air conditioning and save you a lot of money.
Oh, this one is I guess it's a GE Geospring.
Yeah, okay. Let me
Yeah,
see
the
if I can
GE
find the one we have. Hold on.
Geospring. Yeah, so it has the thing on top right there. That's the heat pump right there.
Right.
And
Yeah,
shit,
right
yeah.
there.
But yeah,
Right there.
the great thing about that is that they help you pay for that. I think we got like $1,200 rebate on that. So it was basically almost free and shit.
Why?
I think we
Because
only had to pay for
California needs to
installation.
reduce their electricity load, so they're giving out
Yeah,
rebates. Yeah.
yeah, for anything electricity. Also, I think they're trying to do a power wall thing too. Solar panels on power wall, trying to give rebates on that shit too. So yeah. Yeah, it's a like I said, it's the heat pump it's a chemical reaction. I think it's like what is it? What's the chemical reaction? A freon or not? Or chlorine? What is the heat
Are
pump
you
has in
sure?
it? Yeah, hold on.
That doesn't make sense.
Boy, Guerrero, when it comes to HVAC, you're just a regular big brain Brad, aren't you? How do you know all this shit? Have you been asking AI about HVAC systems lately, Guerrero? He's like, it's a chemical reaction, mechanical.
I
I'm
don't know.
impressed, Guerrero. I'm impressed with your HVAC knowledge.
I don't think that's right.
Yeah, you got to
Yo,
fact check.
Yellow, how are you today? Good to see you.
He's a definite fact check suspect for sure.
It's a refrigerant, but I swear it was like some type of chlorine. What kind of gas it was? Chlorine,
Chloroform.
Oh man, no. I'm trying to think of what the refrigerant gas is. What it yeah, like I said, it boils. It boils at a very low temperature or a high temperature, or whatever it is. It's something. Man, I can't remember now. I smoked too much
Got
fucking
something
weed
to do
this
with
morning to
temperature.
remember. No, I mean it said it what it does, but I just can't remember right now. If one of my yes,
Western Maine,
yeah, yeah,
Maine, yes.
yes,
It
yes,
can. I was gonna say, look up
pulls
Cannabis
the moisture out
Mechanical.
of the air.
The guy has a lot of stuff on there about ditching the dehumidifier and just using a heat pump with the air conditioning.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah. So I have a heat pump on my AC. I don't have gas at all. I have heat pump on there. So for our heat, we got a heat pump, and then for our ACs, the regular whatever. But yeah, makes it a lot cheaper to run. Everything is a lot cheaper to run in the winter. But the thing
How often
about
you guys need heat? Do you guys need heat through the winter? It really gets that cold?
well, yes, because we're Californians, you jerk.
Why don't you just get a sweater? Get a nice fuzzy sweater, Guerrero. It can't be
Yeah,
that
well, I
cold.
know. Oh, you're a dick, dude. That's what my wife says. Why the
Yeah,
fuck I
get a
gotta have a
sweater
sweater on in my fucking
and some of
house?
those fluffy,
I'm fine
soft
with
socks. It'll
68.
keep you
My
nice and
wife
warm.
likes to keep it on at 68.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like, I would rather be right around 72 and shit, but she won't do it.
She's like, it's not
She,
quite cold enough. I need it at 68.
yeah. So, and then at nighttime, it has to be off, and the windows have to be open and shit, and the room has to be 50 degrees in there and shit for her. Otherwise,
Oof.
she fucking won't be able to sleep. So I'm like fucking freezing my ass off and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You got a big, thick comforter to stay warm under that?
Nah, man, she doesn't like big, thick comforters. Like I said,
Oh, jeez.
she gets overheated too quick. So I'm over here freezing my ass off like this and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shivering in the
It
fetal position
takes
on the edge of the bed. I know, Guerrero.
takes me.
We all live with a wife and we share a bed. I know what it's
Yeah,
like.
yeah. She takes.
She
She
always
fucking. Oh,
gets the
dude.
good pillows. Have you noticed how the
Dude,
women get all the
hey,
good
what the
pillows?
fuck is up with the bullshit of her? Okay, is it us that keep telling her, sizes are bigger than what they actually are and shit? Because she swears to God, her half is like 3/4 of the bed,
Oh, yeah.
and
Oh,
mine is
yeah.
a quarter of the bed.
Oh, yeah. And then
She's
she's
like,
like, look,
she's
look
like,
at me.
get off my
Look at me. I'm on
half,
the edge. I'm like, yeah,
dude. I'm like literally on the fucking edge of the bed.
right. I know.
Like my back is like on the edge. Like if you were to go
As,
like this,
as,
you wouldn't
yep.
be able to feel the difference.
As soon as she gets up in the morning, I'm like starfish. I just like spread out, take the whole fucking square
Yeah.
footage. It's great. Can't wait for her to wake up in the morning.
Yeah, and it's horrible that our room is only big enough to have a queen size bed, so I don't even have a king size bed.
Yeah, me too. I'm stuck with a queen for size purposes. Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, because my room's like 10 by 11. We had and it's horrible. So if I wouldn't be able to open one of the doors, and then my wife was to get, if we were to get a king size, wouldn't be able to open my door all the way, and then we'd be stepping outside every time my wife would get out of bed. She would step outside and shit. You know what I mean? So
You
that's
got
what
to build
happens
you a
when you have
she
a
shed,
small
Guerrero.
house.
You need a she shed out in back. Got to build you a she shed, Guerrero.
I need to build
I'm
something.
gonna start a GoFundMe.
Speaking of the devil,
You need a 3-story shed. Take care
Right?
of things, you know. Hey Grump, how you doing?
Good. How you today, Joe?
I'm okay. Did you get
Oh
down to
yeah,
see your brother?
I took that trip the other day, yesterday and
Good.
stuff, and I was sure glad to come back across the border. I was like, oh man, jeez.
Screw California.
Yeah. It was really hot down there. They had fire smoke. I was like, people were driving like complete assholes, so I was like, all right.
Yeah. Well, you have to go home. That's good.
I had to come back to Oregon to see all the good drivers again. I was like, geez, Louise.
Why? Because everybody drives too fast for you over here, Grumpy?
Dude, people were being rude, swerving, and like no
Yeah,
signals.
because
No,
you drive so goddamn slow, dude.
what are you
And they
talking about?
also saw
Hey,
your Oregon
I
plates
know
The
we
the
don't
after
speed
drive
limit
slow
showing
in
on the
Oregon
five is
Oregon
because,
70
hey,
miles an hour. You can't be doing 65.
I know we don't drive slow because my brother was pulled over for speeding. So I know we weren't driving slow.
Too
I was
slow
going to
for the
say,
people that were driving behind
The
you,
cop goes, do
obviously.
you
That's why they
realize
were
driving
rude.
that fast, people don't have braking room? We're like, we were moving around them. And he was like, that's dangerous. And we're like, only dangerous for the ones that ain't paying attention.
They just picked you out because you had out of state plates and they know you're not going to fight it and you're just going to send the fucking check. That's why
Oh
they
my
lower the
God.
Hey,
license plate.
when I
He, hey,
Clackamas,
They know you
when I
ain't
me and
rolled the
going
Grumpy
window
went
down,
on
the
a
cop
trip
leans
over
in and
to
goes, it smells like
Napa area,
marijuana in
right?
here. I said,
From
it probably does
Sacramento.
because of me.
This guy drives this hold on. Let me bring him up here. This guy drives so slow. I was trying to get him to drive out because we're on the 2-lane mountain road and shit. You know what I mean? Like a nice fucking right by Lake Berryessa and shit. Fucking badass. If you had a Porsche, you'd want to be just like fucking,
And we're
moving
doing
around this
construction on
fucking
the
shit.
road, dude. It's like, come
And
on.
this dude and shit was going slow as hell. I'm like, he was letting a 4x4 lifted truck stay in front of him. I kept telling him, pass that motherfucker, pass him. No, he wouldn't
On a
pass him.
windy mountain road, he's all past him. Come on,
Pass
what
that
the heck?
motherfucker. Come on, you got your electric shit. Let's go.
What is it?
I
Let's
was like,
go.
yeah, the cop, when I rolled the window down, he goes, it smells like marijuana. Are you guys driving loaded? And my brother goes, no.
No,
And he
you
goes,
took.
well, how long has it been since you smoked? I go, it's been about 30 minutes for me. I said, but him a couple hours. So he had him get out of the car and stuff. And he goes, oh, I don't smell it no more. I look back at him. I said, I told you it was me. I was like, what the hell?
Yes. No, it wasn't like I didn't give a shit that when we're on the freeway, the
Guerrero,
regular
there were a
I
lot of highway
80,
patrol out
the
yesterday, dude,
regular
like
I no,
all
there ain't
over
no
the
highway
place,
patrol on that mountain road.
talking like a mother, dude.
There was
Chips. They
no
were
highway
chips.
patrols on the and everybody that knows what I'm talking about is over by you could go look it up is by Lake Berryessa and fucking right by what is that called, that fucking the forest, the what is it called, come on, tell me, Grumpy, the what you call forest, still the when they
Oh,
start.
the redwood forest.
No, no, when the trees get rock,
Oh,
turn into rock.
the fucking petrified forest.
Petrified Forest. It's up over by the Petrified Forest. And if you go over there and look, you'll see what the fuck I mean. I was like, you're lucky I'm not driving right now. I wish I would have drove my car because I love driving on those mountain roads because that was one of the funnest things that I loved doing when I lived in Humboldt was taking those little off mountain roads. There's this highway called the 36. And ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't drove the 36, you ain't lived life. You ain't lived life. You ain't never white knuckle drived before. You ain't lived life until you drive the 36. It's 130 miles of windy roads. It says it right when you fucking go on the road from Chico. It says 130 miles windy road. Buckle up, baby. You're no trucks. The only big trucks up there are fucking power line vehicles. Those are only big trucks up there. And it's just fucking like this the whole time, all the way
Yeah,
to the coast.
by a lake, and then a cliff.
Yeah, it's fucking badass, dude. I fucking love taking that road. Love that fucking
We
taking
got
that
lucky,
road.
man. When that cop, by the time the cop wrote the ticket, he goes, since you guys are going to see your brother that's in the hospital that had problems and stuff. I'm only going to write it for 10 over the speed limit instead of the other couple infractions you could get. I was like, it wasn't me driving. I don't care. Give him a ticket.
Right?
Hit him with the book.
I got my
Your
ass in
brother's
enough
all, you
trouble
fucking
driving
dick.
and stuff.
Yeah,
My
you're
license,
an asshole.
shit, my license is restricted until
Yeah.
the 25th of this month.
That's
I
why he's
know
like, you fucking dick.
you were bad.
You fucking dick.
Right? I was like, after that, he was slowing. He kept it right at the speed limit. I looked, I go, what happened?
Oh,
They
I mean,
scare you?
Red Bluff.
I go, did they fright you or what?
My bad. It was the Red Bluff, not fucking Chico. Red Bluff.
Yeah.
Catch the 36. Like I said, right when you get out of there, there's a fucking sign that says 130 miles or something like that of fucking windy roads, and you're gonna have fun like a motherfucker. It is so much fun to drive that road.
What if you have bad brakes and your car doesn't handle well?
Yeah, no, no, no,
At least there's a lake right there and a cliff. So either way, you can get rid of your
then it's
cause
even
of
more
bad break.
fun.
Don't go there.
Then it's even more fun.
Even more white knuckles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
right.
more white knuckle having to fucking deal with the no brake issue. Yeah, having to deal
E-brake
with the
only.
no brake issue. It's even more fucking fun. So that being said, me and my wife would be we would go that route. You're having salmon patties instead? Yeah, go ahead, throw it on there.
Is this
Okay,
your
I will.
ex-wife that looked like Tyler Perry?
No.
Oh, Steven Tyler. I'm sorry, I said the wrong name. The guy from Journey, the lead singer from Journey, he used to have a thing for him. He liked Journey so much he went out and found a girlfriend that looked just like the lead singer. It was great.
Very strange.
He's a stranger. He's a stranger.
No law against being strange. Not yet, anyway.
Soon to come. What vehicle were you in, Guerrero? Were you in the Camry?
Yeah, he didn't want to drive his broke down Camry.
there, Coot?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
What's that?
There was a lot of stillness. I just wanted to check in with Coot. I didn't know.
Yeah. Thank you, High in the Hills,
Get to be
for
our age.
talking
We have
because
to check
I
in.
was wondering what happened to everybody's voice box, whether they broke or not. I swear. I'm like, come on, guys. Say something, anything, bring anything
Well,
up.
Right.
Say
we were
something.
waiting. We were waiting for you to finish your
Yoinks.
story. You told us you were on the 36 on the windy road with Tyler
It was
Perry.
in the middle
I
of the
mean,
story.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Steven
no,
Tyler's
no, no, no,
twin.
no, no. Sorry. No, I
So you're
I
driving
wasn't with
down the
my
36
wife.
with Steven Tyler and as the passenger,
No,
and then
because
what happened?
we used to live up in Humboldt. We used to live in Eureka, up on top of the hill, not where the crackheads are, or the heroin addicts, or fucking down below and shit
Yeah, yeah.
by the one and shit.
Not
But we
near
used to
there
be up by the good neighborhood and shit.
in the good section.
Um, yeah, the good area.
Yep.
Yeah,
The good
off of
part too.
Wabash.
The other side of the tracks.
Yeah, up
Yeah.
on top of Wabash, the hill and shit. So, we lived in a apartment building that was a mansion, and they turned it into a like sixplex, six houses
Yeah. They turned a
or six
mansion into a
one
flop
bedroom.
house. It's great. Don't you love it
Yeah,
when they do that?
or no, yeah, it was fucking trip because we had an old prison reformed. You want me to share that? There we go. Oh, look at his bread. That is some fucking good ass bread,
Sourdough.
dude.
Yeah, sourdough's good.
Yeah. How do you know that's fucking sourdough, dude?
This
It
is when I
looks like
split down
sourdough to
the
me.
milk.
I'm
He
just
can
saying.
It is.
smell
How
it.
do you know?
He can smell it.
It just looks like sourdough to me, the way they cook it.
What?
It's got a huge split right
I mean,
down the middle. It
I
looks like
agree with
sourdough.
you. Just knowing Coot, it probably is sourdough.
Stop messing around and
But
tell us what the bread is.
Oh, it is sourdough. Yeah.
yeah. But damn, you just assumed it was sourdough right away. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
How are
You
Well,
you
know
they
that
have
able
you
long
to
did.
loaf
You know
definitively
you
sourdoughs,
did.
but
understand that
Oh,
was sourdough, Grumpy?
whoa.
How did you do that so quickly?
I know, man. He was already tasting it and shit. You
He's
have
a
a
bread
fucking talent.
expert. He's
You
an
have a
expert of
talent,
breads.
Carb.
He is our bread consultant.
Oh, get him,
Good to
buddy,
know.
get him,
Not
buddy.
every show has one. That's important. We should stick with that.
You gonna let that dog talk shit to you like that? What did he say about your mama?
Tyler Perry, Medea's house,
Oh, he's
Hey,
back. He's back, ladies and gentlemen.
or Big Mama's
Oh,
house, something.
he hasn't connected. Oh, there he is.
yeah,
There he
I
is.
kept thinking Steven Tyler, but kept saying Tyler Perry.
I
That's a
told you
weird
he was
picture.
back.
Guerrero with
There he
Tyler
is.
Perry. That's a weird one.
No, Tyler Perry. I would hang out with Tyler Perry. I think. Wait, hold on. Has Tyler Perry did anything wrong yet?
Bet you would hang out with them.
Wait, hold on.
We're waiting on
Hold
an
on.
Next
I
episode
week.
don't
Bet
know.
else.
you
We'll let
wouldn't.
you
You
know.
taking
I
a
don't know.
long, slow
God damn
drive up
it.
the
Who is it?
36 with
Everybody.
Tyler Perry as your passenger
Wait.
is
Is Tyler
weird,
Perry
Guerrero.
funny or is he not
Weird.
funny? Hey
Where
Siri,
were you driving to? What was your
what did Tyler
destination?
Perry
That's what
do?
the people want to know. Why were you on the 36 alone in a
Oh
secluded
shit! Never mind. God damn it!
two lane highway?
That's your best friend now. Shit.
Oh
That's
man,
Uh-oh.
right.
God damn it!
He my best friend.
You can't hang
That's your
out with
best
anybody in
friend.
Hollywood and shit, man. What the
I'm
fuck?
good. You
I for
can't
Them
surely
other
would.
be
ladies.
Okay, I would hang out with Dave Chappelle. I would hang out with him.
Yep, and Joe
I
Rogan.
think. I don't think
I'd
he's
hang out with
beat
Joe
up his
Rogan.
wife or done anything crazy like that.
You
There we
gotta look him up
go.
right quick.
Bam. Is that the TO?
No,
Oh,
it's a cross of a TO. Yeah, it's called CPR, Cooch Private Reserve. I didn't
Oh,
name it.
nice.
I just gave him the.
Real nice. That's nice.
Is that the person who was
Sure as
selling the
hell it's
$5,000 cones?
prolific. Look at that thing.
Yeah, look, hey, that fucking the fucking stock right there is a fucking thick. Is that like a what is that 40-gallon pot or is it only a 30-gallon pot?
Not even that. It's only 10.
Oh, that is not 10. You stop it. I can tell that's not a 10-gallon pot. That that is a at least 30-gallon to 40-gallon pot right there.
30, 40
40
gallons are bigger
gallons.
than that.
40 gallons would be 6 cubic feet, which is 6 bags of soil.
Yeah,
Right.
Honest.
like
It must be a
Look,
30-gallon pot then, because that's
I was
what
gonna
I have
say
right
I
here.
could see them
yeah, that
being
looks
10 or
smaller than
20,
the
but
30.
not bigger than that.
No,
Yeah,
that is a 30. Look.
that ain't no 30. I can tell you that.
That is a fucking 30.
No,
Jesus Christ.
I'll say it's
they're
a
I'm
big.
We
They're
just
12.
looked at
bigger
30s with
around.
mine in there. Mine ain't
hey,
It's a
30s.
12.
Mine were only filled
Chris,
halfway.
I
Hmm.
can't help it that you use substandard soil. Right there, that's the
Right here, look,
coochie.
no, right here. That's a
Yeah, yeah.
30-gallon pot.
Oh, that's bigger.
That's not bigger.
Yeah, it
Oh,
That's
is.
just got a
Jesus.
little plant in it. That's why it looks so different. See, that's got a giant plant. That was like 10,
Got
15,
a
Oh,
stem
maybe
on
a
that looks
20
like
at
a
the most.
baseball bat. Give me a break.
That is not no
There-
30
There's a
that
gallon.
is
size
that is a
difference here. Come
30-gallon.
on, guys.
That's
See, when
way
we
fucking. That is a baseball bat thick ass. Like I
No
said,
way.
that is not a thin ass fucking. No,
Well, look at the
I
bamboo or
refuse to
whatever's
believe that.
holding it behind it. So you got to like think of this the regular 6 foot standard bamboo. So it's almost 5.5, 6 foot plant
Come
right
on,
there.
man. That thing is
You got like
exactly the same size. Exactly the same size, and that's
ha!
a 30
Okay,
gallon. No, no,
all
no, no,
right,
no. Not the same size plant. That plant is
okay,
huge. That plant is
okay,
huge compared to mine.
yeah,
Jesus.
okay.
But yeah,
All right,
but
here you go.
that was a cherry AK-47
Uh,
right there.
okay, here's
Where'd
another one.
everybody go?
All
All
right.
right, this is from the same. Okay, how do I
Sarah,
do
can you
this?
bring me a fork?
Okay,
Bring me the food first.
all
God
right,
damn.
here you go, Cupcake.
I never
Yes,
even seen green
beautiful.
pot.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't put up the wrong. Excuse me. Sorry.
And
Okay,
Oh wait, hold on.
cool
There it
color.
is.
There you go.
okay,
That's nice. Very nice.
Whoa.
okay. There you go. That's T.O. 41 years old. So much for genetic drift. Been ripped off more than any other non-breeders. I've never sold seeds since 1979. So isn't it amazing how many TO strains there are out there? Isn't that fucking amazing? On a clone-only plant? Wow. Must be some real
That's
magical guys out there.
yeah. I know. I want to meet those natural little guys. Let's get them on the show. Who are they?
They're magical. You can't get them.
We can get them on the show.
Masonic
Anyways,
had the
Here.
two.
those are all
They
10
are. They're all.
gallon. Just those are all 10-gallon pots. And the ones in the very back are on the ground, and those are breeding plants to create new seeds. That's all.
All right.
Yeah, I just wouldn't think that the reason why I was saying that is because I don't think with that size of stock and shit, that if that was like a 10-gallon fucking pot, that motherfucker wouldn't be able to every time you fucking walk over there to fucking blow down and shit in a 10-gallon. Because I got a 10-gallon bucket right there, and I don't think the wind would fucking knock that motherfucker over. Jesus Christ,
I'll just, huh?
that is a fucking huge stock right there on there, dude.
Well,
You
yeah.
do damn good, and that's a hybrid too. Pretty fucking good. That dude's a good grower.
Yeah. This isn't my first rodeo.
I
Okay.
know it's not your first rodeo. Jesus Christ. I
My f-
recognize.
my first crop was before you were born.
I know that. Jesus Christ. I
Right.
know that.
Before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye, girl.
I know that. I'm not dumb. I know. Jeez. I might not know as much about growing as you do, but I know a lot more shit, and I know how to play musical instruments. I know how to do all kinds of shit, and create sculptures and everything. I'm not just a one trick pony. So
Mm.
yeah.
I
So
am. I've got a half a trick.
yeah, exactly. Renaissance man. So yeah, I if I would devoted that much energy into growing, I'd probably be doing the same thing. But
See, that's where
I
you're
can't.
wrong. That's where you're wrong. It isn't about growing. It's about putting a soil together. As
I
long as you
agree.
want to grow, as long as you want to grow, air quotes, you're running around in circles chasing down this bottle of shit or that bottle of shit, or this guy's got some magical powder. You
Or
got to get to
power.
the soil. That has no chemicals in it. Nothing out of a grocery store. Nothing.
Yes.
Nada. Zilch.
I want booger in
Yes.
my
It isn't about growing. If you want to grow, then just go to fucking Walmart and get some
Yeah.
shit soil and wander over and get some miracle grow. Call it a day.
No, exactly. No, look, Coop. Look, listen. I completely agree with you. But let me ask you this. Have you always grown this way? Which ways have you
Of
grown?
course not. That's stupid. You just said you studied music. Do you play the a musical instrument the same way you did 30 years ago?
No.
Well, thank
No,
you.
but
Then why would growing be different? Science is science. Marketing is
yes.
marketing. Okay. And when
Yes.
some dickhead stands up in front of me and says, "Hey, this stuff's worth $750 a gallon and it's
Yes.
99.2% water," who's the
Water.
idiot?
The person buying it, not the person
Exactly.
selling it. Not the person selling it. Person selling it to you is a fucking genius. Person buying it's a fucking moron. I agree because they want to put more on. I agree.
Hey, listen.
Oh shit! When Coos starts talking like that, everyone comes out and reminds me he's a legend. I was like, oh shit.
This is about agronomy, not marketing.
Right. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes. But it is about marketing when it comes to selling newts.
I said to a grower yesterday, I said, if you want to learn how to grow without all the bullshit, listen to Clackamas Coots. I
Yeah.
said, you
That's
won't you
who,
won't go wrong. You'll learn how to
like I
grow
said
pot plants on the low. And they
before
were
And I
like,
I do
what?
promise you,
I'm
anything.
like,
and I promise you that people that use my method
Oh
spend
yeah.
one fourth the amount of money to produce 10 times the amount of weed of a superior
absolutely.
quality.
Yes.
There's not there's nothing in a grocery store that's worth it. All you have to do, especially in today's world, go in there,
Mm,
use your fucking camera, shoot it, run it through Chat GPT or any fucking Gemini, I don't give a shit, any one of them, and say, analyze this label. It's that simple. You don't
Right.
even have to
oh yeah.
think. 99.2% water is going to create a magical farm. I mean, it doesn't make sense.
I also play the didgeridoo. I also play the djembe. I also play the trumpet. Yes, all windblown instruments.
It's getting
So
weird.
you
Just
just
stop
blow a
with
lot of
those
hot air
things,
all the
please, please,
time.
please.
I
You're
do.
full of hot air. That's why.
I
Very
stopped
that's
playing.
good.
I stopped playing A.
And I can intelligently discuss cation exchange capacity, anion
Yes.
exchange capacity, secondary metabolites, primary metabolites.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Chris
All day
Guerrero,
long.
you
Yeah,
are a
yeah.
primary metabolite.
I stopped listening to. I mean, I stopped playing the trumpet when somebody says, "Oh man, you're gonna be like Dizzy Gillespie," and I was like, "Who the fuck is Dizzy Gillespie?" He goes,
There you
Go
go.
look him up." I was like, "Go look him up," and I looked him up, and his fucking cheeks were like this and shit. I was like, "I ain't playing that shit no more, never again." That was the
Nobody likes a
end.
stretched out cheek.
No,
Got to keep your
that was
cheeks
the end of
tight.
my trumpet career.
Felt.
I fucking loved the trumpet and shit,
Nobody
but that
loves a
was the end of
svelte
it.
cheek.
End of it. I learned, starting to learn how to play piano. Um, but
Stop telling us
yeah,
all the
that's
music
something.
lessons,
That's
please.
not something that you can. Uh, uh, it's not riding a bike. You actually have to keep practicing at it all the time.
Is
It's
this
not
where you
fucking.
break into your stories about band camp? Well,
Never
this
been to
one
band
time
camp. I
at
wasn't
band
that
camp.
cool. I
Oh,
wasn't that cool to be able to go to band camp.
That's a very
Wish I was that
disturbing
cool.
image.
Yes. Wish I
All
was that
right.
cool. Go ahead.
Okay, here you go.
Let me see.
All right, hold on a second. Where's this motherfucker? Oh, here it is.
Chris, do we have any videos of you playing the trumpet? That would be a good one.
Not that kind of trumpet.
Oh wait, oh, come on. There it
He's in
is.
a mariachi band.
You never know, Clack. It doesn't hurt to ask.
Right.
Yeah. First
Nice,
attempt. First attempt by a student of mine. And here's what I told
nice.
him. The minute you say to me, oh, because he asked me, flew out here all the way from Chicago. And
Yes,
we went out to dinner. And he says, how much are
yes,
you going to charge me? And I said, I'm not going to charge you anything, but I have one rule. This is a monologue, not a dialogue. And the day you say to
exactly.
me, I heard somebody online say, or well, a lot of people say, I said, we're done. Don't even bring it up because I refuse. And I set him up in his first year growing in the sun. He harvested over 55 pounds
Nice.
and was legal. Plant count. It's not rocket science.
No, it's plant
But
science.
running around buying ocean forest or what's the big one now? I can't even keep track. I don't even
Oh shit,
care.
coast to Maine. Coast to Maine. Huge
Yeah,
on the East Coast.
yeah.
Royal Gold over here.
Oh, that name just rings rip off.
Yes. Yeah, they do 3 cubic feet, right? 3 cubic feet, Grumpy?
What's that?
Or Royal Gold King's Mix.
Oh, that's a big bag of
Yeah,
soil.
it's the big bag, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
Okay,
round those ones out.
Grumpy,
And
you deal farm stores. Are they still selling Sunshine Mix number 4?
Hey, you know what? They were for a while, but then they changed the label or changed the packaging or did something to it.
Okay, all right. That company, the parent company, is called Sunshine. No, Sun Grow Horticulture. They're up in
Yeah,
Vancouver.
exactly.
All right. There's an organization that's run by the Canadian government and the various provinces, the national government and the various provinces called the Canadian Sphagnum Peat Moss Association. And you can
Right.
go there and log in. It doesn't require, it's not a paywall and nothing but science about the harvesting and everything else about sphagnum peat moss. They're the largest harvester by under their regulations. They harvest 53% of all the peat moss that comes out of Canada. So they're the ones that Sunshine is their what I would call their commercial label.
Right.
It doesn't matter what the label says. Just go to Sun Grow Horticulture and find the product you want. What you want is sphagnum peat moss with perlite, no vermiculite, raw, and then you build it from there.
Right.
Add your compost and your worm castings. You're going to save, I promise you, at least 70% versus buying something off the shelf. I don't care what the name on the label is, because number one, they don't use sphagnum; they use peat moss. Look at the label. Peat moss is
I'll
where
tell,
you get
tell you
the
right now.
issues with
Hold on.
the acidity.
Right.
They use what again? Sphagnum peat moss, or they
No,
don't
they
use
use
it?
peat moss. Sphagnum is okay. We'll go back to like when Grumpy and I were starting out. You had shake and you had flowers. You can
Right.
think of peat moss as the shake, and you can think of sphagnum as the flowers.
Right.
Wrong side. That one's in Spanish.
They even put them in Spanish now, huh, Guerrero?
Yeah. So this one is 25 to 35% cocoa fiber, perlite, aged forest products, sphagnum peat moss, cocoa chips, fish,
You
bone
did
meal,
by the time
basalt,
you got to the third
guano,
one. By
dolomite,
the time,
feather meal, kelp meal.
would you like to? Okay, let's do them one by one. I'll show you. Is
Yeah, yeah,
this the
yeah.
royal? Is this the
This
royal?
is the royal. Yeah, yeah. This is
Yeah.
the royal gold.
Okay. Let's
This
go.
is a
Give me
royal.
the first item. Give me the
All
first
right.
item.
The first item
Cocoa peat moss.
is no,
Cocoa.
no, is
Cocoa
cocoa
fired.
fiber.
Yeah.
Cocoa
Cocoa.
fiber.
Okay, I wouldn't use that because of the child labor involved in harvesting coconuts.
Oh
The
man, kids gotta work. Why are you trying to take kids' jobs away? What,
eight,
they don't
9 years
deserve to
old.
eat? What, they don't deserve to
Yeah.
eat?
Keep going.
That's the Anglo way of thinking things. Other parts of the country, you gotta work to eat. You gonna take away kids' food?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What's your next item? What's your
I'm just
next
trying,
item?
just so you know, I'm trying to be the bad guy. Perlite.
Okay, that's just rocks that have been heated up like popcorn until they
Yep,
pop.
popcorn.
It's good
Yep,
stuff. It's neutral.
good stuff.
It's neutral, inert.
Hold moisture and the
Not much.
uh
It's there for
yeah,
aeration. It's there for
aeration, moisture,
aeration.
place for
No,
critters to live,
keep going. Keep going.
mycorrhizas to live, right? Aged
No,
forest
mycorrhizal
products.
attached to roots.
Yeah, or
That means
aged.
nothing. Okay. No, here I'll tell you what that means. You have
Yes,
a mill where they turn timber into lumber. What happens
yes.
when you cut wood? What happens when you cut wood? You get
You get
sawdust, don't you?
sawdust. Yes, I love
Yeah,
sawdust.
okay. So we'll call it ancient something. It'll sound neat and groovy. It's fucking sawdust. Keep going.
Well, I mean, aged forest products. It's like you said,
It
it could have
doesn't
been
mean
the
any, it
shit.
mean it's
No, no, no.
nothing.
It's what you said. It could mean the shit that was sitting out in the back of the shed for a year and shit, and that's
And it
aged
is.
forest
That's exactly
products.
what it is. That's exactly what it is. Keep going.
The sawmill and shit. Hey man, how much for that fucking pile of fucking sawdust that's been sitting there for 2 years? How much is that over there?
Keep
Oh, I'll
going.
sell to you for $100. Got
Keep
him.
Those are
going.
All right.
aged forest products, can't you tell?
Keep going.
Sphagnum peat moss.
Okay. Go ahead. Now remember, in food labeling, the ingredients have to be listed
Yes.
by their quantity. So the most
Yes. Does this
okay,
have to be?
that is no, not in
That's not
soil.
food product. No, not in soil. Okay.
Right. Keep
All
going.
right. All right.
It's called
Cocoa
label
chips.
building. It's called label building.
Cocoa chips.
Same thing.
Yeah. Just bigger pieces of the cocoa fiber.
Yeah.
Uh, let's see. Fish bone meal.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
Right.
Basalt.
That's good. That's volcanic sand, for lack of a better analysis. Go ahead.
All right.
And the reason that you want
Bat
basalt,
guano.
that worthless. The reason that you want basalt is
Why?
because it's is paramagnetic. There's only two
Okay,
rock dusts that are paramagnetic: basalt
okay,
and granite, because granite is a subset of basalt. Go ahead. And back guano, that was the
Baguano.
best. That was the best fucking joke that George Cervantes ever played on gardeners 45 years ago.
Oh shit! Is it just pure shit?
It doesn't mean anything.
What does it mean? What do you mean it doesn't mean anything? So okay, hold on.
There's
Let's
no
just break it down.
regulation.
Let's.
There's no regulation.
Okay. So let's break down what bat guano is. What do
They
bats eat?
go in and destroy the
What
cave where
do
the bats
bats
are
eat?
and harvest
What
the
do
bat guano
what
and drive
do
away.
bats eat that are
I don't
that
know,
they're
but I
going
know
that they're
what
going?
I know what Batman does in the bat room.
No, bats eat usually insects, right? Is that the frass insect frass that's coming out of their shit that it's liking, or what's going
Okay,
on with the?
go on. Just keep going because you had some others
Okay,
on
okay,
there
all right,
it
all
made
right,
me
all
laugh.
right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. Dolomite, not
Okay,
donomite. Dolomite.
Dolomitic lime is first. It's magnesium calcium carbonate. Okay, and the reason that stoners like it because they got hung on this myth that somehow plants can be magnesium hungry. Do you know how many magnesium ions there is in a molecule of uh,
Oh shit. Yeah.
chlorophyll? Out of
Hope
50
not.
ions, out of 50 ions, one is magnesium. How does the plant become magnesium hungry? Jesus Christ, man.
He's already failing as it is, so you might as well just give up.
I mean, but seriously, people actually buying this mix and thinking that it's premium. Wow, Jesus Christ!
Pay him like $28 a bag or something for
Right.
Oh,
1 cubic foot. 1 cubic foot bag too, I think, costs that much.
oh my God! All right, so I gave you back guano grudgingly. Go ahead. I
He
wouldn't
went to
use it, but yeah.
yeah.
Okay, what's your
All
next one?
right.
Do we
Fish. Sorry. Feather meal.
what?
Feather meal.
Oh, from the chicken industry. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, keep going.
All right. All right. How we know it's not from the turkey industry?
Big
Let's go.
difference.
Just a bigger chicken.
This is a bigger chicken. All right. Kelp meal.
That's good.
And that's it. That's all it says.
Okay. Here, you want to save some money? Go to Walmart. I'm dead fucking serious. Go to Walmart and buy a bag of Miracle Grow, add some kelp meal and some basalt, and you're fucking done. It won't be any better or any worse than what you got there for some insane price. Better yet, look for it on sale. I can tell you one thing. Think of all the stores that sell Miracle Grow around the country, right? I mean, probably 1,000 times more than this company here. At least you're going to get consistency from Miracle Grow.
Jeez. The
$32
truth
for one
comes
cubic
out.
foot. $32 for 1 cubic foot of this stuff too.
Oh, fucking A. I swear to
I
God,
was like,
I could make that. I could make that for less than $5.
What, Miracle Grow?
no,
Yeah.
it's in the
Or
royal
this
gold,
one, this
bro.
Royal.
The
This
cheese
Royal is
mix.
nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fucking nothing. It's
30. Where's the
they're
price
playing
for
game with the labels.
How much is it?
No,
$32 for you?
for,
a
for
cubic
one?
Clack,
foot.
Yeah,
Clackum, it's
For how many?
royal
Three
and
cubic
it's
feet?
gold. Okay, it's also gold,
one,
so it's got two really good names in it.
What? 1 cubic foot?
one,
Oh shit! I
Two
got it
really
for
good
like
names make
I
an
got
even
it
better
for
premium.
twenty
It's
two
royal
dollars or
and it's
$25
gold.
for a 3 cubic foot bag.
Yeah,
and you can
$42 from
use
the HT
And
supplier
hey,
from the 3 report
yeah, and you
from the
can use
supplier.
one of those bags to round out and just fucking
okay, let's
plant your
try
plant
some
right in
logic
there.
here.
So
Have
$32
you have,
for go ahead.
have you ever seen a commercial cannabis farm?
Yes, I've seen them do
Okay,
the
yeah, all right, all
fucking
right, all right. That's
bags
fine.
like that in the
And I don't
commercial.
care what strain you got. I don't want to hear all that
Hmm.
bullshit. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Just one question: do you think that
Yes.
they could, or anybody could run a farm at $32 a cubic foot when the retail
No,
price,
no, no.
excuse me, the wholesale price is 150 to $175?
Yeah, no,
That
no,
I right. So who's buying
no,
this? Little Bobby, I
no,
want
no,
to
no,
grow
no.
real big. I'm going to be
They
really
give.
important. I'll
Oh
be on
yeah.
TikTok and I have a groovy name.
So if you I think if you buy in bulk, you're gonna get a lot of different prices. Like buy a pallet of it compared to buying,
Okay,
and then
okay.
you gotta imagine that's like a all in one. I'm not saying it's like
It's
a
crap.
complete.
I'm telling
I'm
you, it's
not saying
crap
it. You have
because
to amend it.
I bet you they got a line of newts, don't they? Because
Just
that's how you
recently,
mark. Yeah, well, that's how you do
yes,
it.
last 2 years, 2 years ago.
Yeah, and Fox Farm Ocean Forest, which was some of the worst shit that was ever packed. They
Yes,
had
I tell everybody if you use
Tiger
Fox Farm,
Bloom. They had
yeah, if you use
Cha-Ching,
Fox
and
Farm,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
very inconsistent. You have to
And
put it
so
on a
is this
big old
stuff.
tarp.
And so is this stuff right
Well,
here.
I mean,
I promise you. I promise you.
I'm not gonna say it isn't.
I am.
I'm just gonna say it's
It
easy to
can't be.
use
They
and
don't make
grow
enough to be
with.
consistent.
If you
You,
don't want to, if you
here,
don't want to do what you
Grumpy,
do,
explain this to him, okay? Mixers,
Grumpy
soil
also
mix.
uses raw gold.
I don't care, but
Everybody here
at
uses raw
least,
gold.
no, they don't. Okay, so soil is
Except for
mixed
the
a
this guy and that
truckload
guy
at a time,
over
at a time, one time.
here.
And it takes 8
Yeah,
minutes to
that
mix
guy
it. That's
doesn't.
how long it takes to mix the ingredients that are put into the vertical mixer, right? Auger.
Right.
That's it, 8 minutes. And then it goes in, is shoved out into another machine that bags it. Okay. So, I'm sorry, honey, Patty. Shit. Okay, so then it goes into the bagger. Now it goes into plastic bags. Then it goes on a pallet. Then it's shrink wrapped with plastic. It goes out into the yard waiting for the carrier to come and pick up the load. Now it's going to get
Yes,
transported on a flatbed, all right, in the sun with a tarp over it,
yes,
because that's how
yes.
you transport shit.
Understand?
Okay.
Hey, everything you
Oh, wait.
say, I completely understand. Yes,
And then it gets the destination to the distributor.
yes.
And they don't put it inside,
No,
they put it out in
no.
the
You're
yard.
right. You're
So
right.
by the time you get this crap, it's been sitting in the sun in plastic bags for at least a month.
I agree.
And now you're
No,
going to
no.
tell me that
You are completely and utterly correct
then how
on everything you were saying. But you got to remember, there's got to be a gateway. It's got to
that's not a
be a way.
gateway.
No, it's got to be a gateway, like
Why
easy.
introduce let's say a person wants to grow some food. I mean,
Yes,
why does it
they could
have to
go.
be this why does it have to be this scam? Oh no, you can't use, oh, not on this. This one's really sensitive. It's magnesium hungry. Oh wow, I'm magnesium hungry. Golly. Ooh.
Well,
I
can
mean,
we talk about
you
maybe
know,
how to amend and add these beneficial things that you mentioned to native soil, Clack, to give people an ability to strengthen and have some good ingredients in their native soil. I mean, I know you were being a bit sarcastic with Start with Miracle Grow. We honestly don't want to recommend that for growing edibles, vegetables, or for cannabis. But we could certainly take the things that are beneficial that you had mentioned, and we're able to single out of that list, and we could add these. to our native soils to
Sure.
strengthen them and
I
grow
mean,
there. Yeah.
you down to earth. I mean, I don't care for their business model, but my God, you can get a box of everything comes in 6-pound boxes, and then they go up to I don't know. I think it's 11 pound, and then 50 pound. It doesn't matter. They have all sizes, and now they're owned by Hawthorne, so they're going to have distribution down. You don't have to go buy it at a grocery store.
Right.
So you buy some
That's
kelp
the
meal.
Hawthorne group. They own fucking everything, them assholes.
Right.
Fuck them.
They sure do.
They
But
don't
I mean,
like
all
me
those
very
products
much.
that, and
And
they
so,
even have
okay,
some mixes that are decent.
okay,
Like I mean,
true.
at least they're using real stuff. This isn't real stuff. I'm telling you, that word there, composted forest material. Man, is that a open? That's like saying, "Oh, stirred yogurt." Well, what does that mean? Well, it's stirred. Yeah. What does that mean? Well, it's stirred. So, what's ancient forest material? Sawdust? Well, yeah.
Right.
Wood
I
Yep.
chips?
mean, to
Well,
be
yeah.
hey, to be honest, it was even better than what you said. Ancient, at least it's something that you would think, oh, this is ancient. No,
Mm.
they didn't do that. They said aged,
Yeah.
AGED, like
And
it
what
was
does that
sitting in the
mean? What does
that
that
was sitting
mean?
in the bag of the
It
sawmill
probably
for like
is.
2 or 3 years.
It probably has been sitting there for a year
Big
or
old
two. Yeah, and,
pile.
and that's aged. Yeah, yeah.
That's aged.
Okay. Well,
That's
let's
aged.
play botanist here. Trees protect themselves by taking what you guys call terps, okay, secondary metabolites, and
Yes.
combine them in certain combinations to fight off boring insects like
Yeah.
beetles,
Like beetles,
whatever. Okay. For
worms.
example, alpha pinene and beta pinene in some conifers, not all, mix it together. Now you have turpentine, and that's their defense against boring insects. Okay. Have you ever seen pictures
Butterflies
of
are
the?
not the ones we're trying to protect from. Butterflies do not eat any plants. It's their larvae that does. So we're trying to stop the larvae
I'm sorry,
from
run
eating
that
the
by me again.
plants. Yeah, we're not trying to. Even when I kill a butterfly or whatever, or when I kill the cabbage moth,
Okay, well, okay, so why do you think a plant produces terpenes and terpenoids?
what you said, I completely agree with you.
As a defense to
No, what
environmental
As a
function do
predators.
they
defense
provide?
mechanism, yeah.
Well, not always.
And
What
also
about
to attract
what about?
insects that are butterflies and
Yeah,
fucking insects to pollinate the plant. Yes, I
right. Yeah.
realize that. And
Okay.
each plant has a different specific insect that will do it. Some plants want flies. Flies pollinate a lot of plants. Even though I shoot these fucking flies because they keep fucking landing on me and shit, I realize that the fucking flies play a crucial role in our oh Jesus fucking and the cycle of life, I guess, is I understand that they do a job, but
Well, it
they're
isn't to
fucking
get it isn't to get help Johnny get his dank on. Okay.
no, no, it's not.
Hey!
So
What do you mean Johnny can't get his dank on? What are we talking about?
yeah, John, you can't get your dank on.
God damn it! Come on, Clack, help me out here.
Yes, but
Okay.
also like I said,
What I
a
can't
lot of
believe
us,
it, when with the
a
prices what they
lot
are,
of
with the
us,
prices what they are, the last pigeons left is the small home grower. Because if you're
yes,
trying to grow anything and you paid what, $3-4 million to set up a farm in Oregon, you think that you're going to turn
yes,
around and spend $3,200 for a cubic foot of shit? You don't
fuck
think
no,
they don't have scientists on their staff for that kind of investment? You, come
really,
on.
Grumpy,
What's that, Guerrero?
really,
What?
come on, man.
I was reading comments in the back.
No, uh huh.
What?
Just kidding. It looked like you were asleep, and then
No, I
when the
was
thing
looking
went
down
on,
at the
when the
bottom
thing,
of the
oh,
comments and
okay,
stuff, and then
I
looking at
know it looked
I was
like so much
reading
like you were
Lottie
sleeping.
Daw's message too. I was
Oh,
like, I didn't
oh
realize I could
shit!
hit it, make it show up on the
Hey,
stage. I was like, oh,
hey, go look at yourself. What it looked like, and then what it looked like
yeah,
when the
because
thing
now
message
my
went off.
glasses look like that. It makes it look like I'm
Yeah,
asleep. Yeah.
yeah, it looked like you were sleeping, dude. I
No,
thought you were
man, I
sleeping.
fucking
I was like, what are
shit
we
after
fucking
yesterday,
boring
man.
you?
I'm like, no.
I was like, you better go
I
check your
was
blood
listening to
sugar
Gooch, what he
level.
was saying. I was like,
Ugh.
And I know one thing, Grumpy. I don't know you personally, but I've seen your plants, and you weren't out there using Fox Farm Ocean Forest.
no, no way. I
Look,
Oh,
never,
okay,
never, I
okay,
never
no,
used
no.
any of that stuff ever.
Look,
okay.
listen. Hold on, here goes my wife.
Never have I used any of the any of the hydroponics and shit like that. Grow
Oh,
crap
geez.
stuff. None of that
Yeah,
stuff.
none of it.
General hydroponics. Poison for the people.
I was really upset when they closed their doors or got sold. Yeah.
Absolutely, I was like,
If you walk into a grow shop today, you'll find one of their starter packs. They still sell those
Oh,
starter
sure,
packs.
sure, sure. They had a
Yeah.
product.
All right.
This one's really funny. Okay, they had a product called, well, they sold it under different names: Ancient Forest, Denali Gold,
Yep, I remember that one.
Alaskan something. Okay, that was all one corporation that made that, but they didn't make it. Alaska, as you know, has snow and ice for how many months out of the year? And you have to lay down salt, don't you? And gravel and stuff. Well, the guy that has one of the biggest contracts in Alaska also has a contract to remove it when winter's over. Okay. Anyway, they figured out how to wash it. So this is stuff that's been on the interstates and the major roads in whatever that means, major roads in Alaska. It's been on, and trucks have been running over it, cars been running over it, dripping oil, right? So then they take it to the washing station and it's washed, and then they add some peat moss, like fines is the term for meaning almost powder. Okay, so they add some fines to it and toss in a cup, I don't know, a teaspoon or something this, something that, and now it's ancient forest. It's Denali gold.
Ancient fool. All right. All right. All right. So a lot of us have royal gold soil. I have it.
Good for
Green
you.
Fingers
Have at
has
it.
it. Hold on, hold on,
Have
hold
at
on,
it.
No,
hold
your
on.
vajayjay is hurting.
Let me
It's
finish.
throbbing. It's not
Hey, Big
happy.
John. Shh.
Your vajayjay has
This is
been
an
murdered.
important question I would like to ask. In all seriousness, we all have this soil.
Hmm.
What do you suggest us to do to be able to hold on to this soil, maintain it, and keep it the way you would do it if you're with this soil instead of having to get rid of it and building new soil? How do you suggest we reuse this soil to keep the soil going and to be able to use this soil as long as possible?
You got nothing to work with. You got core. You got feather meal.
You got to throw it
I
out and
mean,
start over, Guerrero.
it's
So
not
you're
that
saying that we gotta
difficult.
throw it out?
I
No,
didn't
I'm
say that
saying
at all.
okay, then what would you suggest us to do? The people that have this problem of having this soil already.
Then use it up. Don't buy any more.
No, no, no. So I'm saying that and keep it in our pots, right? And then what
go
do we
to
do with it
go
after
to
we
No,
Build a
have it in our
Soil
pot?
and get
Are
the
you
good
saying get
stuff.
rid of it after? Like, how many seasons do you think we should be able to get out of these pots with the soil? Is what
if
I'm
you did
trying.
a if you did a crop and it was to some kind of standard, it might limp across the finish line, but I wouldn't hold my breath. What don't you see how this is done? You sell somebody crap, you then give them some crap nutrients, and then and then you got them on the hook because science never enters into it. Never,
You're like
ever.
a little fishy on the hook, Guerrero. He hooked you.
And that. So what you're saying is it's just a sponge to hold
Yes, the
the
water.
the water
Yeah,
and the food that I'm putting into it.
yeah. There's nothing.
So I could.
There,
How long will
can't
that
you?
sponge last?
It's a soilless medium.
It's a soilless medium. And it is. It's
Yeah.
dirt.
So
It's dirt. It's not soil. I don't give a shit what it says on the label. Look. I've been
So
doing. I've been no. I've been telling people for at least 15 years. Here's how you make your soil. I never gave it the fucking name Clackamas Coot Soil Mix. No, that was done by somebody else. I never gave it the Fix It Mix. All right. I just said, here's how you build a soil, not dirt. You want dirt? Just go buy. It doesn't matter the label. You could pick any fucking label. It doesn't matter. Go to any nursery. Go to any Target. Go to Costco. It doesn't matter. And remember, the word natural has no regulatory or statutory meaning. None.
What about pure? Pure is an
No,
important word,
even
isn't it, Clay?
less.
Pure.
Even less.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of
so
those advertising words, number
Oh yeah,
one, bestseller, blah blah blah. Like
that's right.
it's trickery. It's trickery of
Recommended.
words. Yeah,
Recommended by who? Oh, my
and people
brother-in-law.
get highly recommended. Number one doctor recommended, and all
Yeah.
these these little catchphrases. It's all bullshit.
Well, think about this. Grumpy mentioned him. I didn't. Jeremy has over 100 employees. He has a soil mixing machine. And do you know how he got started? He read my post at IC Mag for 2 years.
Yeah.
And he'd ask the same questions over and over. And one night I said to him, I was drinking in those days. I said, don't you ever take fucking notes? And he said, that's a good idea. And then 2 years later, he's got this company called Build a Soil. And now, just on one item, I recommend it. One, aloe vera, not this, freeze dried aloe vera. He used to cover his payroll when he had 50 employees. His entire payroll was covered by just aloe vera sales.
Yeah, it's powdered aloe
Don't know what
vera,
to tell
right?
you. Huh? Yeah. Well, there's two ways of doing it, Grumpy. There's spray
Yeah,
dried and freeze dried. Freeze dried, it keeps more of the enzymes and
right.
polymers and saccharides intact. Can you imagine? Okay, first of all, aloe vera gel, that's the inside part, not the skin. The inside part is 99.4% water, something like that. And water weighs what, 16 pounds a gallon? No,
no 8 pounds.
8 pounds. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Um, So, and the aloe vera is used all around the world for beverages, for skincare. I mean, there's all kinds of applications. It would cost so much fucking money to ship fresh aloe vera. So, freeze dried gives you the form that's most intact, and it sells in what they call 200X. And what that means is that you mix 1 gram of this powder with 199 grams of water,
Water, yeah,
which is 7 ounces. Uh,
right.
and now you have 200 grams of aloe vera, pure aloe vera is that concentrated. So, I mean, it's that now where Greenfingers live, he could grow all the aloe vera he wanted. In spite of the fact it's not, it's the biggest company in the United States is down in the Rio Grande Valley. And it's called Lily of the Desert because aloe vera is a lily. It's not a
What
cacti.
Right.
is that? Green fingers?
aloe vera
There you
seed,
go.
Aloe
and
vera
Oh,
pods.
seeds.
okay.
Yeah. After 2 or 3 years, they start to throw off seeds where the
Yep.
flowers were. So on the inside of there, there's hundreds of flowers of each, or seeds of each one.
It's I have a paper on it if you want to read it, but anyway, the gist of it is it goes back in human history over 10,000 years. It's been the ancient Egyptians used it to prepare the corpses for mummification, which was like a multi-week process, and it kept the skin on the corpse from rotting. Then it went to India and became part of the Ayurvedic medical system, and then on to China. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, for human health, there's probably nothing better you could drink it than aloe vera juice.
Yeah.
And when I learned this a long time ago. If it works on humans, it's going to work on plants. And basically the same deal. That's how I figured out barley. That was from bread baking because I knew that the microbe was a fungi. Yeast is a fungi. Whether it doesn't matter whether you're using commercial yeast or sourdough yeast, it's still the same strain. And we bakers add what's called diastatic malt to the dough to enhance the performance of this yeast. And I didn't ever knew what that meant. I just know you ordered, malt, and it came from the supplier. So one day I got out my phone and I, explained diastatic, and then I started laughing. It just sprouted. That's all it means. And so thus was born gnarly barley. Stupid name I came up with, but it's got the hook. Jeremy, every time he mentions it, he calls it Narbar. I crack up, man.
He's such a great guy, Jeremy, man. I love rapping with him.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Any videos I still learn from the videos. I just watched them this weekend. Have to learn some.
Yeah, his entire program was all based on my stuff I put on the line for free. I could have written a book. Yeah, highly unlikely. But check with your farm store, Grumpy, honest. See if they don't carry some form of sunshine mix. They have to, because that's the base of nurseries. That's what they use. It's got the right amount of perlite. It's got sphagnum peat moss. There's no crap in it like core. No vermiculite. Nothing that could interfere with whether you're going to use chemicals, fertilizers, however you're doing it. It doesn't matter. What the advantage of sphagnum peat moss is it gives you structure that holds the right amount of water. I think it's 60-40%. And so it surrounds the roots with moisture, not wetness. If that makes sense. Yeah, I want to see what it costs. I'll check my local sources here. Okay, concentrates. Okay. Okay, search for sunshine mix. Yeah, here it is, number 4. 3 cubic feet. So it has gone up a little bit. 3 cubic feet. Now remember, this is compressed, so it's going to bust out to almost 6.
Right.
It's $40. And that's they also have a propagation mix. Oh yeah, here's their old one right here. It's in a black this is the one you're remembering. 3.8 cubic feet, $47. And then you can double that almost 3.8. I'd say that's going to be a solid 6.5, 6 3/4. Depending if you might want to add more perlite, more aeration.
Right.
Okay. And that's it concentrates. And if you have you have quantity discounts if you hit a certain amount. I don't know what they are, but Um, so it's got to be available down there where you're at. I mean, they've been making that thing for what, 45 years? That's what everybody started with in the late 70s was Sunshine Mix number 4. If you read
That's what I
old grow
yeah.
books, that's the one they mention.
It says with mycorrhiza on here. It says with
Yeah.
mycorrhiza. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, it's $24 a block. Yeah, I was using 707 for a long time because that was the cheapest one that I can get down here.
Hmm.
And it seems to work, but I use fish meal and I use a lot of or fish meal, kelp
My wife's
meal,
a
and
dick.
Right.
the hell the last one, the terp tea, whatever that's got in it. That's got a bunch of amendments, dry amendments. Just like got all the
Right.
dry stuff.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I was
gotta put
asking
it
you
up
the
that
other day
stuff.
if how
Warm
far you were
casting,
from
there you
Santa
go.
Ana,
Yeah,
because Orange County Farm Supply is a top-notch. It's worth checking out at their webpage and see if it's worth the drive once or twice a year. Orange, they've been around since the early 1900s, when that whole area, Orange County, was nothing but ranches and farms and what have you. So they've stayed in business all these almost over 100 years. Anyway, it's worth checking out. They may even have a truck that delivers or goes through your area on its way to somewhere else, something like that.
but
Get a drop shipment.
it's
You can
good.
save money at this. I mean, when the last grocery store here closes, I'm going to throw a party. I mean, I'm almost there because we went from over 40 down to about 3. So,
That's awesome. Yeah, my wife's a dick. She came out and then she was talking about the plants and shit, and she was fainting interest and shit. You know what I'm saying? She was asking about the Kim dog I have, and she was asking about it. So I was like that, and I was all like, and try to tell her the story on it, and shit, and she fucking left, fucking dick. Like I was like, oh yeah, and fucking, I was like, what the fuck? I was gonna tell you the story how it was found in the Grateful Dead concert and fucking, and it was bag seed and
She's I don't want to hear your fairy tale. I'm going back in the
yeah,
house.
like damn.
if I only had a Kush, life would be finer than I said. Let me tell you my story with the Kush. Okay, this goes back to 2010,
I like them all.
and everything was Kush. I mean,
I
if you
like
didn't grow Kush,
everything.
you were just a fucking asshole. Okay, so I made arrangements to get the 3. There was Larry's cut, whoever Larry was. The 818, which last time I checked was the area code phone number for the San Gabriel Valley,
Right.
and then OG Kush. Okay, so I had all 3 rooted, sent up to me. I'll just say this and then leave it at that. I want to make one comment. Growing this plant in quantity would be a real boon to the bamboo stick industry. I've never used so many fucking bamboo sticks to hold up these plants in my life. I mean, is branching not an ideal? Wouldn't branching be like bigger flowers? I mean, instead of this, whatever. Then it got replaced by cookies a couple of years later, and the game was on. The first time I saw cookies, a picture of it on IC Mag, I thought it was a joke from the Onion magazine because the buds are so small.
yeah, buds have gotten a lot smaller on everything. The
Why
branches
is that
still
a
can't
goal?
hold up.
Why is that a goal?
I don't know. The branches still can't hold them up either. That's weird. It's like shit. It's kind of the opposite.
Wow.
What I like. I like big stuff that could hold itself up, so I don't have to do any work. It's like what's gonna
Yeah,
grow?
well,
It's
we're
gonna hold
singing out of
itself
the
up.
same hymn book.
Yeah,
That Panama that I have inside there, that thing's growing nice. I can't wait to see it outside better. It's growing straight. Like I don't need to put anything under it to hold it up. It's strong enough.
Yeah.
And I've never grown a Panama out.
Well, I mean, the sativas can be challenging. There's no question about it. And I would add this, that some of the hybrids out there that I've seen pictures of, this wasn't done by Luther Burbank. You know what I mean? Uh, it was a name. Okay, I'll cross this thing A with B because I have it in my mind what it might do, and so we'll call it this. And then, yeah, uh, I guess it's kind of like soil. If you, that's what they call soil label building. You keep adding stuff on there that is of no consequence, and then the person, little Johnny, goes, "God, look, it's got everything in it." Yeah, it could be a quarter teaspoon in a cubic foot. See what I mean? There's no regulation because, again, it's not like food. You don't have to list it in the quantity that exists within that product or in that container, whatever you want to call it. And you can imagine how if it doesn't mean all that much in food. Okay, let me give you an example. If you read on a package that a product had yeast extract, you would immediately say, well, golly, that sounds really good. I mean, I know yeast is good and I know extract is good. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's also a form of sugar. Okay. And so they can hide, there's like 60 names for sugar they can hide in manufactured foods. So the more crap they can have on there, the person goes, oh, this looks really good. It's got yeast extract. Yeah. You probably don't need more sugar in your diet or in your whatever it is, you're looking at. Well, it's the same thing in uh okay, here's a good example. If you went to Down to Earth, they have mixes. One's called a vegetarian. I mean, I don't want to go through it, but they'll have a mix and they'll have like a shitload list, right? Well, think about this. You want to come out with a bag of soil and you want it to sound really good. And so you look at 3 different products from Down to Earth that are all mixes. And you add you add a tablespoon of each to a cubic foot. And think of how many things you can have on that list. You can,
Oh shit! That thing will be loaded to the top. Like you said, they're gonna be like, "That's the best
wouldn't
thing
it?
here."
Yes. And here's another game. They follow trends on social media and especially now with AI agents. So if let's say this material will call, I just going to grab one here. Uh, it doesn't matter. Okay, they'll put that first or have it, they'll put plus contains aloe vera or
Right?
you know what I'm saying? And all they got
Yeah.
to do is put in like maybe an eighth of a teaspoon in that whole cubic foot bag. And they can, because it has aloe vera on there.
Yeah, that's freaking genius way. I might
I've
make a
seen
new
a lot
soil company. I
over
might
the
make a soil.
past 40 years. I have seen so many scams in the soil deal, all because of the grocery store sector. You don't get to attract new
Who are the
customers
biggest
unless
scammers?
all of them.
Yeah, but
Probably
which one
Fox.
was like the worst?
Oh, they're
Who
equally
was the most
bad.
egregious?
Oh, probably Fox Farm. There's a
Mm.
fucking joke. I got. What was that? A timeout, 2 week timeout for calling the. He was the marketing director for Fox Farm. He was on IC Mag, and at that time they had 3 products. They had Ocean Forest. Okay, where'd the ocean come from? Oh, they used oyster shell. That's calcium carbonate. Same thing as limestone. Okay, so there's your ocean. Okay, And the forest? Oh, here's a good one. It came from, air quotes here, composted redwood bark or something like that, right? Okay. But before I go any further, think about it. Have you ever seen a picture of a redwood forest? You notice how the floor is completely clean? There's
Yeah,
the tree and then there's nothing until another tree. Okay, it's
yeah,
not like a jungle, right?
yeah.
Well, that's because the roots put out exudes that kill saplings, okay, so that it doesn't compete for the food source. Now, okay, it- why would you want to add something that had that and put that in a soil mix? Okay, so that's ocean forest. Then Happy Frog was just your standard bullshit, peat moss, perlite, blah 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 blah. Okay, so they had that product, and then they came out with, God damn it, what was it? All it was perlite, fucking perlite and peat moss dust, and you mix them all together, and it was called the super soil. So he's on IC Mag. He's got his own thread, as if you were an advertiser, you got your own little fiefdom, right? And I said, oh, he was talking about, well, you didn't talk, you had to post. This is pre-social media, right? Forums. He's explaining how they'd gone away for the weekend and, the engineer and the botanist, blah, blah, and they put this soil together. And I wrote, well, how drunk were you when you came up with this stupid fucking idea? And then he's still trying to be Mr. Sales Rep, Oh, let me explain how good it is. And then I was drinking in those days. Uh, it wasn't pretty. So Gypsy Nirvana, the head of the whole IC Mag deal, and his co-person, well, that part doesn't matter. I get this email saying, quit picking on the advertisers. And so I did just disregarded that kind of shit. So I kept at it, and then I ended up calling him a cocksucker. And that was it. I was out of there for like 3 weeks or something. Whatever it was, time out, go sit in the corner, that kind of shit. So
That's hilarious. Speaking of advertising,
oh, Light Warrior, that was the name of it. And I swear to God, you can check this out. Look up this name of this organization. I'm not joking. It's called the Perlite Institute. There actually is a perliteinstitute.com. Well, that's because perlite, because it is a rock that's been expanded through heat, like popcorn, has a lot more applications than potting soil. One of which is, like Costco buildings, the concrete tilt construction that uses a lot of perlite. I'm not an engineer. I don't know why, but I know that a lot goes into that. And it comes in all sizes. And do you know how fucking cheap it is? We're talking rocks that have been heated up. Okay, it's not like they've been manufactured. You bring in gravel and you heat it up, but material cost is pretty minimal. You get transportation. Well, you get the idea, right? It's not like you're making something from China and then moving it over here and you got to repack it. Well, prices have probably changed, but if you go to even just a Home Depot out in the garden section, they'll have 4 cubic foot bags of perlite for under $20. I mean, that's how cheap it is. 4 cubic feet for under 20. Let's say it went up to 25. Okay. My recommendation, do not open it outdoors because if there's a wind, you're going to have perlite for at least a half a mile radius around your house. That's a promise. Empty it into a 55-gallon trash can with a lid and then scoop it out as you need it. Voice of experience. Anyway, that's all it is. That's all Light Warrior is. Was just Grinding to retire. Okay, ProMix is the second largest company. It's Premier Horticulture. They're based in Montreal. Sun, Sun Grow Horticulture is on the west coast in Vancouver, and ProMix is back in Montreal. I think they have a better product line. They certainly have more choice, and they're certainly priced better. And they're also the big supplier of most of the mycorrhizal fungi that you find in other soil mixes. Is Premier Horticulture, and they've been working with the Canadian hemp industry for years. So they really got it. Like when you go buy White Shark for $150 an ounce, remember that from Advanced Nutrients? Okay, he was buying it from Myco Applications down in Grants Pass and paying $400 for 22 pounds. So yeah, Pro Mix is highly recommended. If I had my choice, I would go with Pro Mix, and you're going to get a lot more selection as far as just look for the one that's got the sphagnum. Forget all the this one's for fruit and this one's for tomatoes. Forget all that marketing bullshit. Read the label. Read the label. Read the label.
You can get that sphagnum peat moss down here in bulk like crazy.
Absolutely. See what I
Right
mean?
here in Southern Oregon, like you could pick it
Right.
up, man, fucking like nothing.
Exactly. Why anybody would buy a bag of soil, especially growing outdoors like you do and I did. I couldn't even what I'm going to go get 2 pickup trucks full of ocean forest.
Nah, man, I remember I told you when the first time I met you, I said I went to the fucking grocery store and said, "Hey, let me get a bag of that Coots mix."
Uh,
And they looked at me like I was crazy.
You got to go to build a soil, bro.
I heard it was the best soil out there, Coots mix.
I wouldn't say that. I would say though that I can describe every ingredient why it's there
Yeah,
and in what quantity. Okay. I
Write it
didn't do
down,
this for
Guerrero. Get a
money.
pen and paper. Write it down. Who's going to tell you?
I didn't do this for money. I did this just to help people not get fucked. I came into this
exactly.
as
Thank you.
a medical patient in the late '90s when we passed it here in
Right,
Oregon.
right, exactly.
I I don't want to say that. Um,
hey, piss more people off, Coots. I'll stand right by your side, buddy.
never mind.
There we go.
I
Hold
always
on.
look at it like this. So what about their feelings? Fuck them.
Wait. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe it might help you out.
I'm just trying to
All
figure
right.
out. Let's say that you were
There we
successful,
go.
whatever that fucking means. Okay, so you spend $2,000 on some soil, and you get the whole fucking line of newts from Fat Boy Mike and Advanced Nutrients.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
trash.
Yeah, oh yeah, complete. Um, so okay, I'll let somebody else tell me. What do you think would be the yield if a person had, let's say, 100 bags of soil? Whatever this shit, the royal stuff. But what if it's not royal? Okay. So what do you think the yield would be if you had, let's say, 50 square feet or cubic feet, and you spent $1,500 on 50 cubic feet? But it's got everything in it. It's got the feather mill and it's got okay. All right. So what do you think the yield would be weight wise?
Not me.
Very, very low.
Okay, well let's say
One
a 50
plant.
gallon pod. Let's say we just do one plant in a 50 gallon pod. Just do that.
One of your plants, I would say 16 pounds.
Delusional. Okay. Now,
Thank you.
delusional. Delusional.
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you. Thank
let's
you.
okay, let's say that I get it the top of the commercial line. I'm not talking about doing it, an ounce at a time or a quarter, but go and sell it to a broker. I'm going to be legal here. And let's say I get the top shelf, $200. So I'm going to gross $3,200, and I invested $2,000 worth of soil. I guess my labor is going to be free. I guess any newts are going to be free, right? I mean,
Right.
you can't do it. So if commercial growers aren't going to use this garbage, then who are they selling to?
They're selling
Maybe.
to the soccer mom.
Bingo.
Hey, I was reading that Massachusetts, most of the recreational growers there are forfeiting their license, selling them, giving them up, whatever, and saying screw it. I was like, yeah, like a lot of other places, same fucking deal. Like here,
Like
90% of my
here,
friends here in Oregon said fuck the recreational business.
it's garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Think
Mm-hmm.
about this. Here's how they promote it that way. So let's just say you get $200, and you and I know that you're not. But let's just pretend we'll make believe that we're going to get $200 a pound. Okay, so let's use the old dealer's conversion. That's 448 grams, right? Yeah, 448 grams. And I can get paid $1.50 for 1 gram selling it, letting them pre-roll it, turn it into pre-rolls. So let's think about this. I can take $200, sell it as flowers, or I can not give a shit and sell it for, yeah, 88. 688 $688. Why in God's name would I go through all the nightmare of trying to turn it into beautiful flowers when the market is pre-rolls, baby? Pre-rolls. And you're going to pay me $800 or $700 almost
Let me ask
a
you this.
pound?
Let me ask you
Fuck
this.
yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Replace that plant with a tomato plant. How much is the tomato plant going to be bringing in?
No, nothing. Dinner, health, value to
No, I'm
your
saying no,
life.
no, 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 no. I'm saying in the industry.
Nothing.
How much is
Because they
one
know that
like
it's not
because
how
you
they
put
grow
because you were
tomatoes.
that's what I'm saying. So in the industry that cannabis is still, I mean, I don't want to sell my shit for first of all, I don't sell my weed, but I would never want to sell my weed for fucking 70, $80
Did
an
you listen
ounce.
to what Grumpy just said? Everybody he knows from his generation, which would be my generation, they
Yes.
bailed on this years ago. By the third
Yeah.
year after it went legal here, they said, "This is it. We're done." Sold their licenses, turned their licenses in. I mean, you go down into southern. And Grumpy lives there. He'll tell you this. At the commercial farms, number one, there's about an 80% chance it's not going to be American citizens that own it.
Right.
They're going to employ, if they even pay their, okay, they're going to employ people at minimum wage. There's no glory here in getting a job on a weed farm. It's just
No.
grueling agriculture.
No, it's just agriculture. See, there's no fucking no. That's why when you look at not to go back to what we were talking about on Friday and shit, a lot of the cannabis industry and the bringing in the crops and dealing with the crops is migrant farm workers.
Yes, but also there's Chinese
So,
nationals. There's people from
so no,
Hungary.
no, no.
There's
Hold on, hold
I'm
on.
talking
I'm talking
about,
about.
no, that's what I'm
I'm talking
talking
about
about,
here.
worker bees. I'm talking about the worker bees.
I'm talking about here. Like
You
majority of
think
them are.
California is any different than Oregon?
I think it's a lot different than Oregon.
Oh my God.
I'm not
We're
delusional.
yes, you are.
Mm-mm. What's the economy there? What largest economy is that? Let's see. We're the fourth. What's Oregon? Hey Siri, and the number. What's the Oregon in the economy in the world? Hmm.
On slave labor, no less.
Right. Dun, 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 dun,
I know
dun,
one
dun,
thing.
dun.
We're not bankrupt like Nebraska
No.
or the Midwest.
Yeah, right?
Hey, if there wasn't Chicago, the whole entire Midwest would be a shithole.
Mm-hmm.
Farmland that can't even be grown anymore. It's not agrable farmland because it's been so tainted with pesticides, fungicides, and herbicides over the last 80 years.
Oh, the Central Valley, California, you sure don't want to grow shit there. It's so fucking horrible, man. Like they said years ago, like the soil here is so bad contaminated, you don't want it now. And you grow cannabis in the soil there in the Central Valley, and it tests positive for all sorts of shit.
I know.
Not where Green Fingers is at. At least Green Fingers is down there by the Salton Sea. I mean, thank God. It's like we got you, Green Fingers. Don't worry, bro.
I like watching the old films from the 50s, Salton Sea, when it was like a huge.
Skiing in a
uh
boat. And people
Dude,
oh
partying
that
yeah,
is
of course,
cool.
yeah.
there.
Bombay Beach, man,
Yeah.
that was big time.
Yeah, that was really cool.
They even built that part of the Salton Sea where they were going to have canals like
Oh
Italy and
yeah,
this and that with the
yeah, yeah.
homes. And
People suck nowadays. They let fucking cool shit go away.
That isn't
well,
right.
they got to
Never
just let the
mind.
water flow back into the Salton Sea is all they got to do. But you see how hard that is.
Yeah, they had a
So
plan to
If you
redo some
look
of the
at
old
the,
buildings,
if you
but
go
they
so
back,
you
didn't.
guys are
uh,
you guys are pretty good. You guys are right in the middle. You're 25th in the country. 25th. 25th
mhm.
in the country.
Yeah,
And
but
how
we
many?
don't have oil refineries. We don't have gas
And
refineries to contaminate our
California
land
is
here
number
and shit
1.
like that. It's all truck,
California
boater.
is number 1. Texas is number 2. New York's
Number
number
one.
3.
Wait a
Number
second. Have
one.
you ever been to Texas?
Yeah, my family's from Texas. I had it.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
let
went.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Yeah.
question, Cupcake. Why in the fuck aren't you living in that shithole?
Because the cannabis laws suck. I don't like living
Oh,
in
okay.
nowhere. Like,
Yeah.
dude, okay. So I went.
What are you gonna?
I
What are you gonna get? A
I rode
28th
a
floor
bus
and walk
from.
up in New
Hold on.
York City and put in a garden?
I rode from Sacramento, California on the Greyhound bus all the way to Virginia going the south route. The worst part of the trip was going from El Paso, Texas to Dallas, Texas. There was nothing. An
I know.
oil well,
It's a shithole.
nothing, nothing, nothing. There was
Hey,
freeway off ramps for a gas
I've been to
station.
Cicero. I've been to
There was
Cicero in
nothing.
Illinois.
There was nothing.
I've
It
been to
was
Klamath
ridiculous.
Falls.
There was nothing.
Now there's a
It
shithole.
was ridiculous.
And Roseburg's right on the border of tipping over to
Yeah,
never.
Roseburg. We could just give that to Idaho and we'll be all right.
Yeah, every time I see one of these things about the Jefferson County or shit,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll pay for 10 fucking trucks if you guys want to move. I mean, I'm a giving person. We'll set up a goddamn train and getting hillbillies out of Southern Oregon.
Idaho is so hell bent on fucking trying the Idaho initiative to get Eastern Oregon, part of Eastern Oregon, and this and
Oh
that.
yeah, fuck
I'm like,
them.
fuck you and your draconian laws, you assholes.
Oh yeah. They were the ones that they want to turn the cannabis laws back to the 1950s in many parts of
Right.
Eastern Oregon.
Because they haven't started making money off it yet. Once they start getting
There's
that
nothing
taste of
to
that
make. There's
cannabis money,
nothing to. You don't get it. There's nothing to do in Eastern Oregon. I mean,
No,
grow
it's
weed.
it's
I,
flat, high desert land. That's what it
that's
is.
it. Yeah, it's high
Perfect for
desert.
growing weed.
Western
Yeah,
Oregon is
boy,
where all the
a big, a
cannabis stuff
big,
is.
a big weed farm in the middle of the desert wouldn't stick out at all.
Nope,
No.
not all that
Why
green.
would you care though?
No, they
Oh
just hit it. They
God!
just raided those last week, 2 weeks ago. They raided all the desert farms out here, the illegal ones and the legal ones. Yeah,
Yeah,
they raided all of them. They took all ICE came through and took whoever wasn't from here back to where they came from. Or back to where.
this was two. This was
They're
two
already
years
back.
ago. Okay, so
You know what the deal is
Western.
down there. They have a big quinceanera going on in Mexico, so they're giving them a free
Oh
ride and
Jesus,
come
Free
back.
Cheech and
ride
Chong
home.
shit.
Yeah,
Come on.
free ride home, bro. Gotta
You
get to
get
You,
lunch, everything. What the
the
fuck?
wedding.
hey man, if you're gonna be quoting Cheech and Chong, you gotta be like Cheech and Chong.
Right?
Okay, so with all this legality we have here in this state, the ruling governing body over the cannabis deal last year spent $43 million to eradicate black market grows. That's just what they pay, not what they got. I mean, what they
Right.
got this one farm. It wasn't even a farm. So if you're in Portland, you're going to go to the coast, you take the 26, right? The old
Over
Sunset
towards
Highway.
Astoria and stuff out there,
Yeah,
right?
well, yeah, but you're in the
Yeah,
valley. Yeah, but you're in the valley. You're not on the river. Okay,
exactly.
so they bust this farm. It was on 20 acres, and they had over almost 300,000 pounds of weed. But the funny thing was, they weren't growing it. They were simply where the growers of in this organization statewide would go and dump their weed, and then they would take care of transportation and
Right.
distribution and collecting the money. I mean, 300,000 pounds? And I'm thinking to
Right.
myself, wow, I can remember being worried about 4Cs in the floorboard of my car. You know,
Hey, that's like the one they busted out here in Cave Junction about 4 days ago. They had 19,000 plants growing, and they had like 12 or 1,400 pounds, as well as guns, money, and other drugs there in the house. And I was just like, oh yeah, you're gonna
one
meet
of
your
the
maker.
one of the funniest stories I heard about an Oregon grower. They got this bright, and it was a good idea. That part was really good. They're going to use pods, and they're going to stuff the container full of weed, and then you call in, the flatbed comes out, and they load it on, and away you go. All good ideas, right? Except
Got
one
him.
thing. Except one thing. Just one little fucking thing. If you're going to use newspapers to stuff and keep the load from shifting around, wouldn't it be in your best interest if you went to a city and got newspapers from another area? Okay, especially if you're in Southern Oregon. Okay. Well, by the time it was over, they got busted and they had 300 illegal guns, another 700 pounds ready to turn into some shit, edible or whatever, and a whole container, all because, boom, God, this is weird. It's all from, Sleepy Hollow, Oregon. Well, it didn't take long. Like, oh, yeah, just like
Oh my God.
some people
They
really
never said
shouldn't
they
be
were the
involved.
It was
smartest criminals. They just said they were criminals. No.
it's a 4-page newspaper and shit.
Yeah.
Community newspaper and
You have
shit,
no
just
idea.
for a
The
neighborhood
area,
community
the
for a
area where
couple hundred
Grumpy
people.
lives
Yeah.
is just, it's just nothing but small towns. It's agriculture. They grow orchards, they got vineyards, they got, I
Pot
mean,
farms.
huh?
Pot farms.
You don't get it. There's no money in weed. Jesus
Oh, that's what I'm
Christ, man. I
saying.
don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I know that.
There's There's no money at 175 or worse. I mean, it's tipping down to 150. That's 1969 prices. $10 an ounce. I
Yeah,
mean,
no
blow
way.
me.
Well, let me ask you this though. Once again, how many tomatoes do you think you get off a tomato plant? Like each plant
I have no
creates
idea what you're
how
even
much product?
asking, but
They create
I
some
don't know.
product on there.
Well,
How
I know
much
one
money
thing
do you
that I
think you
can
get
make.
for
I can make
one
more money.
versus the
I
other?
can make more money growing strawberries on an acre than I can cannabis
Yeah,
all
there's a fuck
day long.
that like to fucking poison the land.
Well, what do you think these weed guys are doing? You think they're
I
out
know.
there practicing KNF or Jadam or
Jadam, yes, of course.
oh, oh yeah, okay.
Hugo
Delusional.
growing,
You mean Hugo
growing
culture?
Hugels and whole Hugo culture, yes.
Yeah. Good luck. That takes time.
Yeah, we actually know some here in California. He's been on the show.
Yeah.
Daniel from
And
Down Home Farms, and also from oh Jesus Christ, fucking Phil's Mendocino Family Farms. They also grow in Hugo cultures. Yeah.
well, it's a multi-year process, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Like you said, he's been doing it before it was legal, or when it was
No, I meant the Hugo
medical.
culture. I
Yeah,
meant
yeah,
the
yeah.
Hugo
That's what I'm saying.
culture.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. He's been doing it for quite a long time. Now he's passing it down to his kids.
Well, there's always going to be a connoisseur market. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying that isn't the market. Oh, there are a handful of connoisseur customers. They're willing to pay what it costs to produce connoisseur cannabis. That's all.
Oh, dude, you guys are really lucky out there in Maine. Too bad you guys are in the Arctic tundra and right up against Canada and stuff. That's the only problem
Yeah, we
with
don't like
Maine.
Canada now because yeah, we don't like Canada
No, I'd
anymore.
never liked Canada ever since South
Oh,
Park.
okay.
Their jaws, like their jaws open weird and stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Or you don't watch
No.
South Park. Jesus Christ. I'm talking to somebody that doesn't watch South Park, so it's not funny to him.
Okay.
All right. Never mind. Have you ever heard of South Park?
No. I mean,
Uh,
I've heard the names that associated as a TV show. I couldn't tell you
Trey
one thing about
Parker
it.
and Matt Stone, Trey Parker,
No.
Western Ming Ming. Hell yeah.
basketball and all that good stuff. No, no.
No.
Well, you
You
know
just
what?
you just
All,
completely
all, all new,
ignored
right?
Generation X, didn't you? God damn it! Didn't
All,
pay no
all,
attention to
all,
us.
all new
Still
cannabis
always
industries in each state all go through that. Oh, it's the heyday of cannabis here, and then
fucking baby
about a year or so
boomers.
later, they're all back in
Don't
the
give a shit
same
about
fucking
us,
boat as the
fucking
rest
Gen
of
Xers.
them.
Still always want to control everything.
The who?
Won't leave office.
Tally. Oh shit, Kid Russell, Tally. Don't forget to bring it down.
Yeah.
Rolling down the flame, put that red up in these flames. GHC
Ladies and
garage, all old
gentlemen,
school strains to the game. Bring
Ladies and
classic,
gentlemen.
bringing that bouquet.
GHC Garage.
Gold, God's
Yeah,
on the
where
scene,
have
no
you been?
need to be swank. From the full money and light shines like a star in the night. Make the world feel right.
What up, everybody?
In the fields where legends
THC
grow.
Garage, good
Old
to see
school
you, brother.
vibes in the
Cheers.
flow.
What's up? What's up?
From Bouquet State.
We have Plaquemines Fruits with us today, so show us your beauties.
Nice. Oh, the creator of this. Where you go? Right here.
Then he got a lot to do with the creme blend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I love that stuff. So how's everybody doing, huh?
Good, good.
Let me turn this up because there's a lot of noise in here.
Oh man. Yes. Yeah, thing is it is looks looks very bushy. Very, very, but I don't think you're gonna keep it underneath that frame. I think that's now lattice. One big old giant tomato cage.
That's tomato. What is it at now?
No, I'm
That's a pumpkin.
no, I'm saying straight ahead. The
Oh yeah,
plant. Yeah, yeah, that's that your your
tomato plant.
house. Yeah, the fucking frame for the greenhouse
Yeah, I
is
gotta
now
put the
a
shade cloth
tomato
on it.
cage.
I'm supposed
Yeah,
to put the
dude.
shade cloth in.
Yeah, you could throw a fucking a fucking cloth something over it just to fucking keep it in there. Start bending everything in there, kind of train
I
it.
have it. I had the shade. I just been lazy, and it's been raining a lot, so sucks.
Oh
But yeah, I
shit.
need to put it on though. I need to put it on it. It goes over it. It goes. You can raise it another 3 feet.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can. Mm.
Yeah, yeah. I have another extension on it. You can put it in it, and it goes up like another
Oh
2 foot,
shit.
2.5 foot.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can show you the plants right now. The ones you're looking at right there, that's the Twin Peaks from Westport into the Panama Red.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Cool. I think you could probably get those at what it was the place he works for. I love growing marijuana. You could probably go over there. That's where he
I think
does
that's from.
has all his business.
I think that was from B8. I think. What is his name? Skunk. What is his name? Freaking
Who? What? Who? What?
the Twin Peak. The Twin Peak come from.
Twin Peaks.
That come from. Shoot, Skunk Man. No Skunk Man, but
Skunkman
no.
Sam.
No, I come from.
Who?
Oh, dude, that's freaking. I'm blacking off his freaking name.
Oh man, come on! You can do
He's the
it. You
one.
can do
He's
it.
the one. He's the one doing
You
the
can do
calls
it.
with Kevin Jodry.
What? Twin Peaks. Hold on. Twin Peaks. Bam. Twin Peaks. Lucky Dog Seed Company.
There we go.
Lucky Dog Seed Company. Twin Peaks is Kim Sis times Kim Dog 91BX3.
Carl, cheers.
So
Emmett Otter, good to see you, brother.
Kim Sis is a Kim Dog.
Frank's Canna Lounge, cheers.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go see the candy and to the Panama Red. That's the pumpkin. This is the candy, which has got the Twin Peaks, which is the sister into the Candy 91, I think. And I
That's
hit it with
looking
the
nice for
mail.
real.
Yeah, bro, it's huge. It's tremendous big. She likes it, bro. She likes the heat. The Panama did something to it. I mean, you can see it. She licks at night, bro. Like you can smell it.
Yeah, you ain't gonna put no plastic on that this year. That thing's gonna be bigger than the building.
No, that's it. That's probably how much it's gonna stretch because it's just stopping off. I
Uh,
mean, she quit growing already, but I
Yeah.
mean, she just got bigger. And that's and
Oh,
over here I got
yeah.
the OG times four, which is the TK, and to the left
Are
the
you still
OG.
holding the same plant? Because either that or you're frozen.
Between holding what?
Not
Are you
frozen on
still
my
holding?
screen.
Oh, he's not frozen on your screen?
No,
The
he's
fuck?
moving around,
Oh
showing
my
beautiful
God,
plants right
Jesus
now.
Christ. Oh my God, dude. Dude,
No,
I
Yeah, I
have it
see.
on the YouTube channel, not on the
on
fucking
pause.
StreamYard.
You're
That's
That
frozen.
makes
very
more
well.
sense.
Oh
He's
my
got
God,
some
I'm so
mental
fucking
freeze
stoned.
going on. Pay no attention. There's a mental freeze.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez. I was like, why is it frozen?
that is the Prison Beach.
The fuck?
Nice,
The
you brought it
Prison Beach
outside.
from. Yeah, I
Nice.
see what it does.
With the
It's
same
this the
cut,
one.
the
Yeah,
same
the same card. This is the number. This is the number. Let me see what number this is.
number two.
Number two, yeah, and then number one. I think it's in that corner. I have another one. This just runs.
Yeah,
those started their lives indoors and went outdoors.
Yeah, the clones. Yeah,
the
this is the
twins.
first cut
Yeah,
of the Prison Beach,
nice.
and
I think
this one right
Prison
here. This
bitch.
is the other one, the small one. But they will take off sooner than get it. And this is OG times four.
Nice.
Too. Oh, they like the outside, man.
Nice.
They love the outside.
Especially with the heat down there right now, right?
Yeah,
they
yeah,
make them real
definitely.
happy. Shit, they make them real happy. Yeah.
Yeah, they love it, bro. They're turning up. And I just did a compost tea yesterday morning. So I did a
Nice.
compost tea in the bed, so they're about to take off.
Nice.
And
Dude.
this right,
Yeah,
this one,
I was looking at yeah, I was looking at mine and shit, and they seem like they're fucking booming. Anyways, go ahead.
yeah, this is that Panama Red.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
That's pheno number three. And I had two more phenos over there that I'm gonna get them out. But this is beautiful, man. She's tall already, bro. He like, I'm going from the sky.
That one's a beast.
Yeah,
You're like
yeah,
Jack
she's
and
gonna
the
put
Beanstalk.
some
You be
weight.
climbing up that shit. Fuck, bro. You climbing up that through the clouds to get to the kingdom, to get to the giant. The hell?
Right? Yeah, man. But this is what I'm playing with. Look at this. That is a bonus.
Yeah, but if there's more than one on this thing, you gotta cut that thing off.
Oh, my knee.
It's like a
'Cause-
three or something. Let me see. I
Yeah,
think we
you're
got
not
one
supposed
up.
to have. If you want them to grow giant, you gotta take them all off. Just have
They're
one.
two different. They're two different vines coming out of the
Oh,
different
wait,
beds.
wait. Are they fucking pumpkins or are they fucking?
No, the
Watermelon.
pumpkin. The
Oh,
pumpkins.
the pumpkin?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
almost look like a fucking watermelon and shit.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice
I
big
know.
pumpkin, maybe. Shit.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
like
bro. It's
I
like
said,
that's
if
the
you're
big one in
growing
there.
giant pumpkins, you only want to have one on the whole thing, and that way it goes all the. And if that's only if it's the giant pumpkin seed one, why waste your time if it's not gonna be able to fucking get giant? Just fucking grow a bunch of them on there.
A
You have
big
a
Grow
bunch
one.
of all
one
little
regular
ones.
one. They get big.
Yeah, that way you can just eat those motherfuckers.
Yeah, look at this, bro. This is this plant right here, man. This is a beautiful plant. This is from Corey. This is the heaven. Uh, let me get the package because I
Oil
don't want to say it
spill?
wrong. Yeah, close to the that's the Hollywood headband.
Oh yeah, Hollywood
Uh,
headband.
the Hollywood headband. Where we go?
Times
This is
oil
Oil
the other.
spill.
sold. Yeah.
Yeah, and look at this
Nice.
thing, man.
Looking healthy as hell.
Bro, I put him outside about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and she just blew up when I transplanted her. in a 5 gallon pot.
What's the temperature there now?
I'm gonna put it in a 20 and a 20 and a 30 gallon later on. But she's the beauty of them all. She was the one I picked.
Using one right now.
It's a gorgeous plant, bro.
It sure looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it's healthy too, nice and healthy.
How you been?
Yeah, she like that. I just that's what I've been feeding. That dressing with
Is
the
that the Coots mix?
Cleveland. Uh, uh, it should be in it. Then he partnered up
Designed
with
by Coot?
something like that. I love it though. That's the best stuff I ever used. That and the top dress with that. You know, make a compotis with that, and that'll do it.
And what about your worm castings?
I don't need it.
You don't need it?
No. Well, I do compost it with the work on scratch. I don't put them on the soil. It can compact you. Depend what substrate you use. If you use too much, it can compact it. So what I do, instead of doing I put it in the soil, I just use I just brew it. I just do a compost tea, get the microbes out and the nutrients of it, and just water it.
Okay.
But I still use it. You know what I mean? But I don't
So
I don't put them.
are you
I
doing a
don't put
quick
them in the
compost tea, or are you doing a like overnight, 2 day,
8 hours. I do eight
8 hours?
hours,
So it's a quick
and the flower I
compost
got
tea.
24. When I do for flower, I got
Okay.
24 hours. But when I do for vegetation, I only want the
Are you
microbial
using
life.
aerating stone, or are you using any kind of
I using
bubbles, or
the
you just put
aerated
fucking
stones. I put aerated stone into my bucket, a 5 gallon bucket, or a
okay.
big old freaking 30 gallon freaking container that I have outside
And
that do for.
you're doing the fucking green aminos or the earth shine, or what are you doing with it in the
This
tea?
is what I do the compost with. Um, I do that, this, and I put a handful of one casting in a sack or in a bag, and I put it in the water and I let it brew all together, and that's the compost tea that I feed.
Can you let Coop see what the ingredients in there? At least it's not liquid and shit. You
Which
know what I
one?
mean? And the green aminos, so he knows what's in it. Can you tell him the ingredients list? What we got in there?
Uh,
Hold on.
Here, let me see. I'm gonna put it close to you so you can read it.
All right, we got hydrolyzed soy protein. What do you think about that one, Coop? You're on mute, just so you know. And then we have seaweed extract, red algae extract, calcium carbonate, calcium oxide. All right, turn a little bit so I can read the other one. I can't. L-glutamic. Okay, now go back over acid L-lysine. What do you think about that one?
And that's pretty much
Coop?
all it is. But this one is just
And what's that one now? We got just soybean meal and worm castings. So it's basically
uh,
what you have in soybean meal.
right, and I just
And
brewed
you're just
that
adding more
together.
worm castings to give it a more of a variety of worm castings.
Mm-hmm.
It says it's like a
So
single source.
yeah, and it depends when you want to use it because if you let it brew longer, you get more mycorrhiza, more fungi dominating brew. You know what I mean? If you let it brew for less, you get more microbes. So it just depends what you're going for, you
Yeah.
know. So, but yeah, that's what's up,
Yes.
man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's look at it real quick. Not real quick, but let's look at this real quick. Ah, look at that.
Oh, dang! Look at those
That's a
things.
beast. That is
Holy
a beast. Look at that big ass fucking
That's a
dick coming out
beautiful
right
plant.
there. Yeah, look at that one on the right side coming out. It's like a whole nother plant that's coming out
That looks like a
and shit.
properly grown cannabis plant. I'm sorry.
That thing looks like it's got another plant coming off the side right here. You know what I mean? On the right side of it, it looks like that's a whole new other plant. Another top over there. That is huge. Which one
This
is
was
this,
taken
too?
the TO. This was taken the third week of August, so it had two. We have to be out of the ground by October 15th, or you're just rolling the
Oh
dice every
yeah,
day. Once that rain comes, it can rain for 4 months. I'm not exaggerating
It's
either.
yeah.
huge. This is why I said I would grow one of his plants, because I remember this picture. Yes, I would totally grow
That's
one
a
of these.
beautiful plant.
Yes, it's
Is that got? Is
huge.
that got? Is that got tie on it?
Ty?
Yeah, it's a
No,
tie on
no,
the
it's
genetics.
remember it's an indica.
Yeah, it's got a
Oh,
little bit of indica, very little from Kandahar, but yeah, this was from the first Thai sticks that came into the United States in '77.
Fuck
man,
yeah.
I've
I
had
can
Some
this
see
big
in.
it
ass
in it,
fucking
man. I
buds.
can see the structure in it. If you can see it,
Oh, holy shit.
that's beautiful. That's really beautiful.
What was
That's how
that one?
just
That
wait,
one's a
wait.
Kandahar.
Yeah,
Dude, is
Oh
that just
yeah,
one fucking plant or is there one
yeah,
behind it too?
one plant.
Yeah,
no,
bro.
No, there's gotta be
that's
one
the
behind. I'm
that.
trying to
No, it isn't. It's one.
holy
That's
shit.
beautiful,
Man, that
man.
thing.
The
Look, there looks
structure
like
is
there's another
freaking.
plant behind it. That's how big this motherfucker is.
Hey, remember,
Dude,
I live in an area where you can only grow X number of plants.
yeah.
Mm,
So you either got to take them up or go see Grumpy and beg for some
Make
handouts
them
or
big.
something.
Make them big.
Make them big, brother. That's what you got to
like a
do. Take
big
them
and
up.
just
Yeah, right.
that's
THC Garage knows how to make them big. He always does that. He's good at it.
just a
Okay,
little bit.
I got it.
But the one in the back, I don't know if you see it from here, but the one on top of it, top of the other one, that's the Chernobyl cross into the Mexican, into the and back into the Chernobyl.
Okay, let me show you this one. This was the first time I'd sent the seeds to a friend in Hawaii. I'd only grown it indoors, but I knew it had some amazing potential. I'm going to get some more of these seeds. This one, unbeknownst to me, was part of it was created by DJ Short,
Nice.
and I didn't know that. I got the seeds in '86. DJ Short hadn't even, wasn't even famous yet,
I
and
like people that are known for one thing better than somebody that does a
okay, sure,
million fucking seeds. I got more respect for the one that is more famous for the one thing.
me
And I'm not
too.
trying to, yeah, I think people are just trying to do for their own greedy purposes.
Hmm.
And you should fucking totally, if you're going to be a breeder, find that one thing that you want to be known for and
Right.
just fucking go all in on that one thing.
Hey,
And it's
show
funny that you're
THC Garage. That's a 18-foot plant.
Oh my
on.
gosh.
There we go. Hold on. There it is.
Oh my. Oh, that's
That
beautiful. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is
Yeah,
wonderful.
those are some big, big
it wasn't
arms right
even
there.
done yet when this was taken. Like I kept bugging him. When are you gonna have this thing done? So he'd send me pictures like, shut up. So
Uh,
anyway, I don't live in Hawaii, so I was blown away though that what they told me they got from the thing is it was unreal. I mean, just crazy,
yeah,
crazy
Hmm.
amount of
it's
weed.
beautiful. It's really beautiful.
That's almost Let's see, that has two different ties,
What's the
and
hours of daylight compared? Like what where are they at on
I
the
don't know.
fucking
I have no
on
idea.
the how many
Yeah,
hours of daylight do they get? Are they
I
on
don't
a
know.
12-12 like a tropical shit? I mean, what's going on?
I honestly don't know.
Oh fuck, let's see. Hey Siri, how many hours of sunlight does
Yeah,
Hawaii
that's a
get?
beautiful plant. And you can see it's about to rain in the sky. You can see the sky is cloudy.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
so you don't have to believe me, but anyway, and now I'm taking their words, and I have known them for many decades, so I trust them. They had no reason to lie. But the total yield net after trimming and everything was 22, a little over 22 pounds. So
holy moly. Man, I only need three. I only need three plants. That is nice harvest. That is a nice harvest. That's
yeah,
nice. That's great,
and it
great.
was
God, I'm
the
amazing.
kind of weed that, like, if you say you have friends over, you had a
Yep.
barbecue, and you've got enough to drink, and you want to clean the house out. You bring this out and they smoke it, all of a sudden, oh, I gotta get going, man. I gotta drive home. So, that kind of weed,
Yes.
not
Yeah, see,
paranoid, but, cautious. How's that? So,
right. Yeah, some people don't get along with that kind of weed. The body though,
yeah.
the affecting different.
No, I like all the rides because I like a little bit of caffeine. So I like things that may make me paranoid and a little fucking,
Oh, yeah.
a little fucking jittery and stuff. I like
A
that,
little
and I like the
shaky.
shit that fucking puts me my ass in the couch and shit. I like that shit too.
That's why I don't smoke
So
indicas. Ugh.
yeah, I like them. I like it all. Like this,
Oh,
like
I don't.
there's a
I couldn't
time and
do it,
place for
dude. I
everything,
had to move.
and I like them. I like them all. I think you should have a whole arsenal in your closet. As it not in your closet, as in plants, but as in your medicine closet.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should have like all different
You should grow
types.
what you like, you know. And I don't like.
I like everything.
I started out on Mexican. That's all there
I did too.
was.
There we go.
Brickweed.
And then the
Let's go.
hash came in, and there wasn't any growing indica for another 14 years. So, it came late to the party. And the only
Right.
reason that it came to the party at all is because it gave you a shorter canopy. People were
Right.
growing in their
Right.
basements. They weren't growing in greenhouses and, all this wonderful equipment we have today. So you had to have them short and squat. And the indica provided that. But as far as if you've ever grown any pure indica seeds, I don't give a shit if it's Afghanistan or Pakistan, whatever. It's not very good. It's not. The flavor is really bad. Uh, I don't know. I can't really describe the high. It's not pleasant.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I take a
I
Mexican
don't.
strain from Oaxaca,
What did
Guerrero.
I?
Hey,
Yeah.
look,
What did?
cool. I got a F3 that harvested about a month ago.
Uh huh.
This is I've been working on this Mexican
Oh,
variety
hold
since
on.
2001.
Hold on. Let me get you on main screen. All right, there we go.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It's a F3 now, and that's
So what
from
is it?
Guanajuato. This
Oh
is from
wow.
Guanajuato. It's been in there for 25 years.
Yeah.
They've been growing
See,
in there
that's
for
the kind of
25
stuff.
years.
That's the kind of plants that no one else has. And in my
We got him.
view, that having that in your garden is better than somebody that threw a bunch of names together that made it sound cool. I mean, really?
Yeah.
Gelato? That's the best you could come up with?
Yeah,
Fuck.
I think the thing that people are doing nowadays is he's putting that onto the gelato. He's putting that onto the Skittles. He's putting that onto
That's the one
those
I
new
call
plants.
Spittles. Yeah, that's the
Yes,
one I call Spittles. What a
yes.
dumbass name. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I'm not going to disagree with you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not going to
different.
disagree with you, but
Yeah,
it's still a really great tasting plant.
Well, here, tell
yeah,
somebody
because
this. See if you can't confuse them. So I can't remember. Was it acute angina or acute vagina? I don't know. One of those names. See?
Which one?
The cuter.
Are we talking about God's pussy?
What? Whoa. Yes.
Are we talking about
Something.
God's pussy? Are we gonna talk about God's pussy? About the worst name ever created and shit?
Oh, right here in
God.
Portland. No, right here in Portland
Important.
is when called shit, dog shit.
Dog shit is another good, great one.
Oh, boy,
That
is
makes
that
me really
accurate?
want to try it. If I
No,
never tried in
yeah,
my life, if I never
no,
tried in my life, I'll be happy. I won't think it's kind of like, do you want some liver? No, I don't like liver. So no, I don't
really.
want liver. I don't want to
You get
smoke
the good
dog shit. Why
feeling.
the
You're
fuck
gonna
would
get
that? Why would I want to smoke that? Why would I
It
want to
don't
smoke
taste
that?
like that. It don't taste like that. Like
No,
dog
he
shit.
said
It
it's no,
smell
no.
like it.
Everybody that says it smells like dog shit. Why
To
would I
me,
want to smell or smoke anything that smells or tastes like dog shit? No, it's not
it
trip
definitely
that. It
smell the
sounds good
house
to
though.
me.
You
You're a
definitely will
weird
smell
ass
it in the air.
motherfucker if you like to smell
mother
dog
mucker.
shit. What the fuck is
Nah,
wrong with you?
mucker
Dog shit,
walkie.
like nobody likes that shit.
Walkie walkie talkie walkie.
Who wants to smoke dog shit? Nobody. It's a joke. It's a joke off of Cheech and Chong. Nobody wants to smoke that shit. No.
It's a joke, I
What?
tell you.
Hmm.
Right?
Stupid
Let me
name.
show you a Cisco berry times Mexican. Let me show you that plant.
Is that the one
Stupid
from British
name.
Columbia, Shiskaberry?
Cisco berry is from brother oh what is brother brother Steve.
Oh, Breeder Steve.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
brother
yeah, okay, right.
Cisco
Yeah, he's
berry
the one that
and I
also did
tossed that into the Mexican milk.
grapefruit. I think pink grapefruit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
yeah, okay.
This is one of the females
I was on a
that
show with him. We were talking about growing in Thailand and different Thai varieties. Huh.
Who?
yeah, I thought he was in
Steve.
Colombia doing a massive
Yeah,
seed
I think.
increase up there. I thought.
Yeah. And he also was had a deal in
Yeah, but
Thailand
this
till
is
everything got screwed up. Not him, but the Thai government changed their mind kind of more or less on the Americans and others growing weed over there. So
oh
too
wow.
much competition, I
Well,
guess, or something.
that's it. I mean, they
Yeah,
keep
they took
changing
some
the
of my
stuff.
seeds. Yeah, they took he had some of my seeds over there for the ones I had anyway, some Thai dominant strains or hybrids that I'd created over the years. So
Nice.
Yes. Like I said, I like to smoke all weed. I like to smoke his weed. Uh THC Garage's weed. It's really good. It's a
looks
kind of
beautiful.
type of weed that fucking gets you going and shit. You know, it's a good morning fucking weed and shit. I also like that fucking
Really nice
that shit that
THC.
the one shit
Yeah, this is the fifth
that shooter's got that fucking what has he got? The Durban poison or
that
whatever.
runs
What
into
is it?
the Panama. Runs
Yeah.
into the Panama.
No.
Which one?
No,
The
his shooter's
night time
Durban.
hammer. Oh,
I think it's shooter's Durban.
Shooters Doobie into the Durban.
Yeah, that
And
one
for the
was
nine
good. That
pound
was
hammer,
nice, good. Yeah.
I think he crushed that into the 9 pound hammer.
And then he also had what else did he have? He had the one that the one what was the one that was 8%.
That was the Durban F3 from Shooter. It's like eight
Yeah, that
percent THC, and it was like 5 to 4% terpenes, and it had a lot of limonene on it, a lot of it, and THBC, I think, and B maybe a little bit. But yeah, it was only 80%, bro. But it will mess you up.
oh
It
yeah, that
will
was a
wreck
good
you.
morning weed.
Yeah, it will wreck you day up. Yeah, this is the new crosses. This is all the clones that we pick. That's why. I haven't released it because I'm testing it. This is the Ramtans Panama Red male, but we're running a lot of it in a big facility. So as soon as we're done testing it, I can safely contribute, put it up there. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm waiting for. This is all the clones and the females that we pick, and there's few males in there that I might keep one or two. But this is all the females that we found out of 60 sun seeds or some 65 or some sun seeds. So, and this one right here, bro, this is the good one. This one right here, this is from Mr. Toe. This is Gusto G times Scandal Special Research. Yeah, she's a beauty. I'm gonna put her outside too. But I was just waiting for the rain to come down because it's been raining a lot.
Holy shit!
Yeah, but this one
It's
is the
been a
proof.
long time
The
since
proof.
Spartan Grown's been in the audience.
But that's good. Who?
Cheers, Spartan Grown.
Oh, Spawn. What's up, Spawn?
Oh, this
Spartan, it's
part
been a long time.
Nice
of
to see you, Spawn.
Been a long time. I'm about
It's
to
been a
fuck
long
this
time, bro.
cabbage moth up.
Oh, look. You see these ones? This is the kosher. The kosher OG.
Hell yeah.
We hunted like 8 seeds, and this is the females that we found. And say hello to Dusty. He's the one provided the fertilizer for the beds
Oh
outside.
yeah, look at him. He's so cute. Oh my god, he's so fucking cute.
This is what I put in my beds. I use his poop
He
to put
is
in my
so
beds.
fucking cute. Look at him,
So he's the one
dude.
provide
How
the
do you
fertilizer for
how do you not
outside.
let him? Oh well, you got dogs, don't you?
Oh no, yeah, I do, but he walks outside. You seen it outside? I take him in the morning
Oh, okay.
outside and I put him back
Oh yeah,
inside and
yeah,
then I
dude.
take it in the afternoon.
He looks fucking crazy, dude. Like he looks like you know what he looks like. He kind of reminds me of like I don't know, just fucking like a little dog thing
He's little furry,
ish.
bro. He got
Like,
a lot of hair, bro. It's a lot of hair. I can't remember the
dude,
name of the cross. But
it's
yeah, this
wicked
is
looking.
yeah, dude. But he provides me with a lot of fertilizer, bro, for my
He,
beds outside
dude,
and
he looks like a fucking like a cartoon character, fucking rabbit. Whoa.
it's cool. That's this freaking cool.
Yeah, he does. He looks really cool.
But yeah, I
Like
don't know if you see
I'd
my
want him.
beds. I don't know. I don't know if
I
you
just
see
don't
my
want him
beds, but
shitting all over the place.
all my beds got the poop on it. You see it?
Oh
So
yeah.
I use the my rabbit poop, to top dress all my beds, bro. All my beds have the rabbit poop on it, like a top dress. There's finally, you can see it everywhere. So yeah, it's a good source of fertilizer, if you in the middle of nowhere, just put your rabbit. That
Yes.
should do it.
Ooh.
But yeah,
Oh no.
what happened? We
Oh,
lost him.
I think Coots' battery ran out.
He must get out of rabbit.
No, you know what? I think he was.
The
Does
spider,
the Spartan and Coot have a beef going and shit? Because there's
I was
like
worried about
right when
that, bro.
fucking Spartan said hello, when Spartan said this, right when or is it at right here?
I hope that
Right when
the
this comment came out, fucking Coot fucking jammed and shit like it was somebody trying to collect a debt. You know what I'm saying? Like he was out, he saw the message and was gone. It's a little weird. What do you got on Coot, Spartan?
he probably just
What
had
do
to
you
go to
got
the
on
bathroom.
Coot? I'm just wondering
He probably had to go to the
what's
bathroom.
going on. Okay.
I'm sure it was some bodily function, more than likely.
That guy's
Ah,
great. Oh, cheers, Ty. Cheers, partner.
We already lost Coot.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Coot, where'd you go, buddy?
You'd know if you fucking actually pay attention to the show.
I was like,
You didn't even hear that all 8 of these popped either, did you? I said that earlier, but you weren't.
what
What
happened to
happened?
those?
All
All of
8 of
them.
them popped. All 8 of
Yes.
the Cody G's.
Nice,
Yes.
brother.
I've heard from Emmett Otter that he said his popped and are doing fine. The only ones that were having problems were the Meyer Lemon OG and the Blue Dream Geist OG.
Right.
Those are the only ones that are not popping. But like I figured those probably still those old ones. And now they're even older. So they're now 5 or 6 years old and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know
So
what's weird though, Guerrero? I gave a pack to a guy here in Southern Oregon and stuff, and he has like 6 of them growing already, dude. I'm like, I don't know.
yeah, I don't know either.
I was tripping on
I don't
that. I was
know.
like, okay.
No, yeah, the person is a
Uh,
genius at popping seeds, and those died. Everybody's that they all died.
everyone that started to pop those ones, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, they all died. All of them.
What was that from
All of
Emmett
them.
Otter?
Everyone. Everyone.
I don't remember who else got them except Emmett and like you and then
No, everybody.
Green Finger.
Just like everybody. Just everybody.
Which one? Which one is
Let's
it?
pop them. Just everybody. Like I said, they weren't the ones that were worked. The Cody G seems like they are the good ones,
Oh, the Cody.
right?
What is the other
Thank
one?
goodness. Oh, the
He said two
the lemon
packages.
tree one, and the with the Geisto G, and then the uh Blue Dream to the times Geisto G. So it's the Geisto G crosses.
Mm.
Yes, I just think that they're old seeds. They're probably like 5 years old, from 2020
What's
or
that?
29. Uh, the lemon, the
4 years old
grumpies.
from when he got them from down there in California, he said.
Yeah, so I just think
That's not
that,
bad.
yeah, I
But
just think they
still,
probably weren't taken care of properly.
I don't know. I got
Uh,
all those from that guy that gave me the Cody G, all those
that's what I'm
lemon
saying. They
tree and
probably were
yeah.
like, yeah, we don't know how they're taken care of. Obviously, they weren't taken
right.
care
No.
of really well. So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, totally cool.
Yeah, yeah.
And did you try to start any ears?
Who? What?
You, the lemon tree ones that I sent you. Did you try any of those?
No, man, I ain't got no
All right.
time for those. Yeah, next year.
All right.
But so those are probably not unless somebody wants them for to try pop them and everything. If you want me to do a little fucking wasting of them, see if I can pop them, I'm fine with doing that.
Right.
I need to send fucking THC Garage some seeds. Maybe the THC Garage. Do you have any Grumpy's Meyer Lemon OG?
I don't
Uh, I don't think I do. I
I
got
don't
Maybe
think
I
the
should.
so, no.
Maybe I should send that to you with some other shit, and that way you can see if you can rescue those things with your what you call it. Or maybe I should. I mean, that's if you want them. I
yeah,
don't.
yeah. I can do it at the same time. I pop all the stuff that's going to pop for Grumpy in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, and those are really good lemon terps. Like I said, one, like I said, was a candy lemon, and then there are two
That
that
sounds really
pop.
good.
One was a candy lemon terps, and then the next one. was if you were to have gotten a cup of ice water, drink all the ice water, but had the ice in there. They had lemon
Well,
wedges in
Jesus
there,
Christ.
and then you left them in the car in the summer heat in the parking
I
lot
have to drink ice water
in the
first.
parking
Damn,
lot.
that's
Hold on, in the parking lot of a mall, full sun, all day
damn.
long. Came back the next morning because you were at the club that was in the same parking lot, and you had to get an Uber ride, and then you came into the car and you smelt the car because that lemon shit was in there. It now is permeated through the whole car, smelling like that weird heated up lemon terp smell
That
to it.
lemon
I
says.
like that
Yeah,
better
yeah,
than I got mice in my car. I'd much rather
yes.
smell. Give me the lemon.
So that's the lemon terp that I was talking about.
That sounds pretty
Maybe it'll
good though.
scare the mice away.
Hey, Green Fingers, did you do any of the grape drink ones yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
If you want me to, I'll do them tonight.
Those Cody G seeds, everyone that's got them is like, dude, these things are fucking monsters. What kind of seeds are those?
They are. They're huge.
Yeah.
Huge,
Huge.
huge.
Yeah, I'll do the 10
Speaking
pack
of huge,
of these ones tonight.
Oh, yeah, the
oh
ice
yeah,
cream cake grape drink. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll pop those if you want.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Those are regulars, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So are the Cody G's or are those
Yeah,
them?
so are the Cody G. So you'll get a
Okay.
melon both of those. You could pollinate all sorts of shit. No.
Shit, I could just, yeah. See what I get off of the clones and see what's good.
Everyone that I know that's grown those ice cream cake grape drink from my buddy in Colorado, they're like, dude, that shit is fucking screaming.
Fire.
Yeah, so make more of
fuck
those,
yeah.
right? That's the job with this. Make more of these.
Oh, that's a pack for you, bro. I mean, if you want to make more,
Holy
then
shit,
that
are
would
those
be totally
cherry
cool.
seeds?
Okay.
Those are
I
There's
the
thought you
like
wanted me to
8
make
I'm
more.
seeds
talking
in that
about.
thing.
They're huge.
Don't
Heck
tip it
yeah, those
over.
things are big.
You know how big the
They're
tubes
really,
Don't
are.
don't tip it over. They're gonna fall out.
they're really healthy.
Oh yeah,
Holy
very
shit,
cool.
those are some big ass seeds.
They are.
Yeah, if you want to
Let's go.
increase that grape drink one, you're more than welcome to do it, Green Fingers, if you want. I mean, it's up to you, whatever you want to do, bro.
Oh, I don't. I just figured. I don't know. It's up to you, really. It's up to you. I'll keep the meld around if
Huh,
you want.
interesting. I wonder if that's from the Durban or something, Emmett Otter. He said the stems of the Cody G when are red to start. I'm like, maybe that's
Nice.
from the Durban or something, or
Yeah, the Durban. What else is
All
in
right.
it? The Blue Dream is in it. The
Mm,
blueberry.
yeah,
All
what
right.
is
I
in
got.
there?
The
Come on.
blueberry
Come
is
on.
in triple G.
Mountain Hood
All right.
Magic times Blueberry
Yeah.
F4.
Yep.
yeah, it's Northern Lights 5
Yeah,
Durban times Blueberry F4.
yeah. If it's the blueberry from the shore, it turns purple. The stain does.
Mine does that too.
Oh, that's
Huh.
really cool. Oh, I can wait. It's on fire.
Yes. With that being said, let's get going. I gotta get the fuck out of here. This 4 hour show. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you,
4 hours
Q.
show, brothers
Thank
and
you,
sisters.
Grumpy. Thank you, Green Fingers, and TAC Garage, and the High in the Hills, and everybody else that showed up.
Yeah, so good to
John,
see everybody.
everybody. Who else? Fucking shit. Grinding to Retire. Who else was on here? Oh, fuck.
Clackamas
It's
Cooch.
all the viewers. Without you
Clackamas
viewers, there
Group.
would be no
Yeah,
show.
all the viewers. Thank you.
Yeah, hit the
Thank you so
hit the
much.
Yeah.
like, man.
You have a
Thank you,
Cheers to
guys.
everyone in
wonderful,
chat.
wonderful
Yeah.
fucking Monday. It's gonna be awesome tomorrow. I
Thank
think
you
it's
for showing
tomorrow.
up
It's gonna be
today.
awesome.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
thank you guys.
tomorrow's gonna be awesome. I think it is. Yeah, it's only be
Yeah, I think so.
88 degrees. I'm gonna have 88 degrees 84 degrees, 88 degrees. So about 3 days, it's gonna be a lot cooler. Right now, I'm about to fucking
Good.
die and shit. My
Go
fucking
popcorn
head's
bean.
sweaty as fuck. I'm fucking dying over here. It's fucking hot as motherfucker. This thing right
That,
here, this thing is black on the other side, so it's fucking like a heater, fucking hitting down and fucking just like. So yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of here. All right, peace. Ladies and gentlemen, please come
Yo, it's the Guerrero Grow Show, feel the vibe. With THC Garage, we're ready to ride. Eric Chunker always got my back. Zipper PT and Joe get on the right track. Red Primo, Big D, rolling smooth with flair. Matthew Leclerc always got the rare air, so my Patreon crew, thank you, you know. We're growing strong with that cannabis flow, the Guerrero Grow Show. We rock the green, grateful for the fam, living that dream. Jason Holly and the Grumpy holding it tight. Cody G from Sac, keeping it right. We lift the smoke, let the good times soar. Feel the groove, let the music roar from
tea maker.